Hello everybody and welcome back to Blue Archive. I am still loading in the game. It's taking a little bit for some reason, but we are here. Also, I kind of want to I didn't realize that redhead actually, if you use her EX skill, she appeared in a freaking tank. I was not aware of this. I want her now for no other reason that she has a tank. Oh, Venom still. Venom, go away. I hate that BlueStacks does that when you click out of it. So how's everyone's day going? Why is it taking so long to load? Did I break the game? Do I need to close and relaunch it? Is that the situation we're in right now? Hello, Last Echo! I think that's the situation. I think we broke BlueStacks. I need to close and relaunch it. Okay. Also, I want to play Nekopara extra. So bad. Suguru finally got her own seed. I will not elaborate further. If you know, you know. Hello, Azeko. How you doing today? How you doing today? Come on, I just want to see Hina in a swimsuit. Okay, there it goes. It just lagged a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Come on, you've got this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hey there, I'm a legit fan and would love to show some real support. I've got some scholarships here too. Let's connect on Discord. Why do oh no, another one of these copy-paste messages. I know your shtick. I know you're a scammer. God damn it, what the hell happened? Do I need to, do I need to, like, close it to come down in Task Manager completely? BlueStacks server interface, no. Steam delayed Blue Archive, but well, Nekopara, after was delayed for like 40-something days, I think it was. But yep, we finally get the actual sister. We actually finally get the actual sister to have her own seed instead of one of the Nekos. Finally. I still gotta play 4, though. Hello, Chung! I'm currently trying to get Blue Archive to Blue Archive. It's not working. It got stuck, and then it crashed. Another time. I ain't touching shit. Please work. Please work. Unfinished story. No, I was going back to the, rabbit stew thing to get a proper screenshot for obvious reasons. No, I want to head pat you. I want to let me head pat you. Oh, it's still loading. There we go. As usual, I'm gonna do a few more talks and then we'll get into it. Oh yeah, I did Weed Girl last time. What's her name? I actually did one of her relationship, and she stole a bunch of stuff. And we had to go return it. She is adorable. Let's see if I can't get another one of her relationship events going. Actually, Sia, you're like, Serena, you're like my best medic. So I would not mind grabbing yours too while I'm here. I can do all the lessons right. I wonder if Trinatsu has another one. Because I got her live 2D. But sometimes there's more after. Do we have the purple weed girl anywhere? I can never remember her name. Hey, she scares the shit out of me. But I won't deny she is a solid 9. She just needs to put some of that crazy-ass face away that she has sometimes. She just needs to chill sometimes, and she's in an area I don't have access to. Damn it! No, I wanted to do her relationship event, because she's cute. The weed girl is cute. I don't even use her, I just really like her. Ah, damn it. I'll save it for later. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time I collected enough of her stuff to actually unlock the regular Tsurugi. Though I don't have any resources to upgrade her. Upgrade her skills. Do I invite the weed girl? I can never remember her name. Do I invite her to see if I can't give her enough gifts to get a relationship event for her? Or do I try to give Tsurugi something? Oh my god. No. The Yuzu. What the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, that's what happens if she doesn't have her closet. Oh. I was not expecting that. What the hell's going on here? Oh. She's cute. I know her from Kivoto's Battlegrounds. She's cute. Okay, let's invite someone. Oh my God, Yuzu. You're so cute. I don't have you to gift you anything, though. The use. Oh my god, that is precious. And I know that's Belgear. That is precious. Haruka, that's it. Her next relationship event thing would be, 10, right? So I might just do Tsurugi. I Nah, I've got plenty. I don't think it's at 10, but I'm not sure. I'll just invite Tsurugi. Then. I've got plenty of other Momo talks I need to catch up on, and, well, I do actually plan to use Tsurugi. She seems fairly nice. I need to get I'm at the point where I need to get a second explosive team going. You freak the absolute shit out of me. Okay, I really thought the cinema ticket would be, Do not really have anything she likes? Take the pillow. That should be enough. I'd just like to do a few Momo talks before we start, and, well, I want to do some of the suits I was using. Who do we got? I upped Hina's. Do I get another one with Hina? No. Oh. Okay, Tsurugi, you can't even type normal! She can't even type normal! You okay, Tsurugi? Tsurugi? Sorry, wrong person. Sincerely, Tsurugi. Oh. What? I don't understand this woman. How is she so unhinged? I am willingly subjecting myself to this. Came across Tsurugi wandering around like a zombie. Tsurugi sent me a message by mistake earlier. I should talk to her. Pretend you just noticed her. Wave to her. So much. She considered jumping out of a building because she can't handle the demons. Oh my god. There's two sides for batshit crazy and terrifying, and then the cute, the disturbingly cute kind of shy side of her. And she can just switch gears so freaking fast. She's out of all the students, though, she scares me. She's the only one who genuinely scares me. Hello, Tsurugi. What? Put that face away, damn it! Put that face away! Tsurugi ran away in the blink of an eye. I should go after her. This could be fun. No! No, I think I should run away. I think I should flee in fear. Go after her, I'm worried. Wait, how did Sensei actually catch up to her? She could run at superhuman speeds. We saw that in her swimsuit one. Why are you running? Why are you running? Thought I'd never catch you while you... I thought I'd never catch you while you're running away. How are you so cute yet so terrifying at the exact same time, Tsurugi? She ran away as fast as she could again. Wait! We are currently running across all of Komodos. The landmass size of the United States, and it looks like with all the different art we're going through, we're just clearing it. Sorry about that. Wait, the train! Tsurugi, look out! Tsurugi was hit by a train and flew about 10 meters. She's fine, I'm sure. Tsurugi, I'll have concerned, but she's perfectly fine, I'm sure. Sorry about that, Sensei. She looks totally fine. That was a... amazing, Tsurugi. She looks fine. About that message, I'm not sure what to say. I was working on that for 5 hours or so. And she's down. 5 hours? 5 hours, Tsurugi! Well, she's probably exhausted from running full speed, and I'm sure the train did a fair bit of damage, even though her halo probably protected her most of it. But I'm sure she just needs a rest. She's fine. Featured article. 7 ways to date someone older? Okay, I've seen what Sensei looks like from the anime. He looks young. He looks like he's only a little bit older than you, Tsurugi. Have a good older part. The perfect message to get their attention. Which is he's a child. Tsurugi, none of these things are concerned with Sensei. He just went straight for Iori's feet. Don't worry. Don't worry. And his like he really seems to love Hina too. This is that's not a concern with him, I am sure. Maintain the perfect distance from your order. Close distance yourself when they approach. Get closer when they pull away. Is this message supposed to be provocative? How do I do that? It's like hunting down enemies. Oh my god, put that goddamn face away! Tsurugi, calm down! No, that does not feel right. What am I supposed to do? I just want to arrest it. Long time no see. This is Kinsaki Root. Damn it. This will never get Sensei's attention. From the top. 5 hours later. I don't know what to say. Oh my god, Tsurugi! Put that face away, damn it! A little better. Voice. Successfully recorded message sent. What? Tsurugi, please calm down. Put me normal. There we go. Make this face more often. This is so much better and so much cuter. So, that's what happened. I'm sorry about all that. It's... okay. Are you sure? No. But the weird message I sent. Tsurugi is nervous. Pat her head to calm her down. Pat her head to reassure her. Oh. Also, I saw... is her halo... seriously, is her halo just perpetually dripping? I saw that in her, swimsuit LTD. It's just perpetually dripping. The drips seem to fade away before they touch anything, but I'm really hoping she's just not leaving a perpetual trail of blood everywhere she goes. Tell her that she can reach out to you whenever you want. There we go. Now that's the face that doesn't scare me. Okay. Got it. Promise me to look both ways before you cross the railroad, though. I'll keep that in mind. She didn't even get a scuff mark from that. She's perfectly fine. I wouldn't want you to get hurt, you know. Fine. Tsurugi politely lowers her head and blushes. We still had to apologize to the station employees for the commotion, though. What, did the train get... Did the train get, like, effed up and destroyed or something? Tsurugi. Is it gonna be like that Will Smith movie? Is it gonna be like that Will Smith movie where... The John Hancock movie where he just stood in front of the train and things got smashed up? Did she break a train with her face? Hello and welcome. Tsurugi got hit by a train, and I think the train was the victim. I'll do like 2 more Momo talks, and then I will do the actual swimsuit event. I haven't been sleeping well lately. I have a headache too. I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe you should see a doctor. Yeah, that would be the right thing to do, but I can't be absent for something like that. Something serious, Sensei. I made you worry. It's a headache and you haven't been sleeping well. It's probably just stress. You don't need to see a doctor over that, Hatsumi. Hey, Sensei. We have to stop meeting like this. Meeting what? Meeting like what? Oh yeah, that's right. Our very first interaction outside of when we first got to Kavoto's was Sensei wanting to touch your wings, and you got the wrong idea of where he wanted to grab, and yet you went with it. I just remembered that about her. Hello, Rico. And my leg just fell asleep. Oh no. I can't feel my... No, okay, my left... I've got my left and rights confused. My right leg's completely dumb. What the hell? Hatsumi, what are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm not allowed to shop here. Am I not allowed to shop here too? Did you... Yeah, what? Yeah, did you upset me? Or did I... Oh, I'm sorry. I've been weaning myself off of desserts. She's a little, she's hangry. Okay. It's making me very stressed and high-strung. She's not a bird. She's a goddamn angel. I had to sleep yesterday. How were the rabbits? Did they finally eat burgers? No, but we got to witness some very beautiful rabbit stew being made. And then we nearly got blown up because they just undressed and hopped into the barrels while I was standing there. And then they blamed me for it. So it damn near blew me up, so that happened. And we also wiped out some hippies, thankfully. Kavoto's is a better place now. I'm making a very... It's making me very stressed and high-strung. The Justice Task Force's current workload isn't helping matters. I've even begun to develop headaches. But I'm fine. You don't look fine to me. Do I not? If I keep worrying the people around me, then what's the point of my diet? Hatsumi, you are literally a perfect weight. You are beautiful. Stop worrying. And you were sure that the SRT are the good guys? I mean... They're okay. They're just homeless. And I will not stop saying this. So many problems with the SRT would be solved, since their whole thing was they're just meant to be like free from politics and all that. They're basically used to are supposed to serve the same purpose we do, and our group does. Scather, however the hell you pronounce it. The group that Sensei works for, they serve the same thing we do, where they're just free from politics, or are able to go from district to district. They don't have to worry about stuff like that. It would save so much problems if we just bring that school into our group under a sensei. That would be beneficial to everybody. We could have our own elite units. They were literally... They worked for the actual president. I'm acting in her stead. Why can't they just be under my control? Why do we have to close down the school? I don't understand. So many problems would be solved. Like, they literally served a very similar purpose to we did. Well, even if it's not under the SRT school, can't we just open a new school and just bring the students from that one over and just call it something different half the time? Or not even half the time, most of the time that's all you need. It's just a rebrand. Under a new group and you're free. Pretty sure Tsumi could weigh 80 kilograms with those wings. And with her wings, she would be underweight. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. How much is 80 kilograms in American numbers? And again, our group is supposed to operate like FIFA Politics and all that too. Again, they would be perfect for us. Even if it's not the SRT school directly, we could just bring them in and operate the school the same way the SRT did before us. Yeah, put some respect on those SRT girls. They can carry the final art act well. Genuinely can't bring them in even if they wanted to. Politics say no. And I got my answer. I got my answer of what the senior members of that school could do. A small squad brought down Wakumo. I didn't know that's what you meant by... Wakumo got beat by a bunch of third years. Those were the third years. Why not drop the diet if you're so stressed out? I mean, Hatsumi, you can alternate days. Like, you just stay away from sweets for so long, but you give yourself, like, one cheat day with a little bit of sweets. 1 or 2 cheat days. Do you think I should? But you are a very healthy weight. I looked it up. 176 pounds, yeah. Honestly, with that and the feathers, she could be a fair bit heavier than that and still be a healthy weight for her, just given the size of her wings. I think I should, but I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but I lose confidence when I see other ladies with their dainty uniforms. If I may ask, do you not want me to go on a diet, Sensei? I like you as you are, Hatsumi. You find the way you... Yeah, I like you as you are. Honestly, again, yeah, you are very beautiful. In every possible way. I see. So that's how you feel. My headache suddenly went away. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, these are big, but let's face it, these probably weigh her down a fair bit. Also, can you please let me touch the wing? I just want to touch the wings, please. I'm with Sensei on this one when we first met. I'm curious about the wings. I want to touch the wing. Let's go. I know of a delicious bakery nearby. Hello, Scorpion. You're the one who told me to quit my diet, therefore I have the responsibility to tag along and try the desserts with me. We then went and stuffed ourselves at the bakery. Okay, now actually wrapped up in your wings, that actually sounds so relaxing. But I'm not going to stop my diet. I can't really explain it, but if I do, I feel like I'm losing the fight with myself. Navigating your own mind can be complicated. I trust your judgment, Hitsu. I'm gonna go with this one. Hitsumi, you can literally alternate between on and off for your diet. It's not difficult. Sensei, well, this is gonna be the last one, and then I will actually do some of the main story. Or not main story, the event, the swimsuit event. Sensei, they say it's gonna rain this afternoon. Did you forget your umbrella when you leave home? Kyoko, that doesn't help. Again, I have been told that this Kivoto's is like this landmass of the United States, about the size, tell me it's gonna rain doesn't help. Because it's raining for you doesn't mean it's gonna rain for me. Oh, hey, I get a live 2D here. Rainy day alleyway. Oh, well, actually lit at Scathe. I'm just gonna call it Scale. I'm just gonna call it Scale. I don't know how the hell to pronounce it. Even when I hear it pronounced, I physically can't say it. The rain started coming down hard as I was leaving from work. It was decided just a few minutes ago! If we want her to die, just tow her at... Summary. I can't guarantee her mental health, though. Sumer? Who? I don't know who that is. I don't know that student. I take it that's probably one of the Gourmet Research Society people, or that they can't cook. Sensei, is something wrong? What, you forget to bring your umbrella? Also, what does Sensei's home look like? We've only ever seen his office. What's his home look like? I just assume he, I just assumed that kind of place was kind of his home. I mentioned about what talk I sent you this morning, but you still forgot. Sports girl from Millennium. Oh, okay, she might not... Can Hitsumi even can Hitsumi even properly run with the size of her wings? Can she even properly run? I'm just thinking about the air resistance. And, like, how much it must pull her side to side when she runs. Here, your umbrella. Why am I carrying an extra? Because I work with a lot of clumsy people. These kinds of things always come in handy. I swear I'm surrounded by klutzes. Where am I headed? I mean, honestly, you seem like the only competent one out of everybody in Problem Solver. Well, there's someone else who needs my help in rain days like these. It's not important to worry about. You're going to help the cat, aren't you? Hey, that one time I streamed Minecraft, that one time I was not eluding that, now was I? I can't think, I was not looting Dead Space either. Could Kyoko have feelings for someone else? Well then, Sensei, I don't think that's, but that's partially right. She wants to help a cat, I'm sure. I want to say this to her to see how she responds. I know it's the cat, but I want to say this to her to see how it responds. I'll sell first, I'm curious. I want to say this to her. What, you want to tag along? Well, it's not like I practically mind or anything. But don't blame me if you end up thinking it's a waste of time. Especially with all this rain, it's gonna be muddy. You really are not going to let this go, huh? Fine, do whatever you want. He thinks because I'm a snake that I'm a garden hose, apparently, and he won't let it go. Because I keep calling the fake dragon a gecko, because she is a gecko. Well, she didn't make fun of her for being overweight, she made fun of her chest size. And then tried to get the girl who had made that hypnosis thing. That happened. She made fun of her chest size. I remember that well. It even tried to... what's her name? What the hell's her name? That one chick who actually hypnotized Mikado. She tried to call her in. Because of that. So, the someone who needs your help is... You really don't need to follow me all this way, Sensei. I guess it's not here. Let's be out for the moment, should we wait? I came here because it's raining. It'll be fine. Cats can look after themselves. I don't mind that. I don't have to take care of the cat all the time. But still, I do get a little lonely. Aww. Why not just adopt the cat? You're a kind person, Kyoko. A part of me can't just leave it alone, that's all. Why don't you adopt it? No, I did, Scorpion! I was literally fleeing in fear in the Mad Pack for most of the time. I don't know how else to explain it. Sensei. I was literally running for my life, too busy to talk about anything, and no, I never once mentioned that mod. Nor have I used it. It's blocky and weird. The rain stopped. Giving the umbrella back already? Don't forget, flash floods can strike out of nowhere. Hold on to it for now. Besides, we see each other often enough. You can always return it later. I know I object to it a while back, but being in debt to someone isn't the worst thing in the world. I'll see you tomorrow, Sensei. Kyoko, despite your appearance, you are genuinely one of the nicest. I do really like Kyoko. I really wish we had more interactions with her. Is she a third or fourth year? I can't remember. Where is she? Haruka, that's her name. You're the one who shoplifted for Sensei. Fourth year, I would assume. Oh, it doesn't actually give her. It doesn't actually say what year she is. Unless she's already out of the academies and just rolling with Problem Solver. Yeah, she is just generally the only normal person here. You know, who's my favorite cat? Like, specifically cat? Specifically cat girl. I'm assuming Momoe doesn't count. Because her ears aren't real. I'd have to honestly say Sarika, but that's only because she's really the only cat girl I've interacted with. I think. I think she's the only one that's actually a cat girl that I've interacted with, so I'd have to say her. Yeah, she shoplifted for Sensei, and then when we returned everything... Sensei ended up buying stuff because they were rare. I never actually saw her ears to know what kind of Emerald girl she was, but I don't have enough interactions with any of them. Like, the only one I've interacted a lot with would be Sarika. So I just have to say her by default, because she's the only one I've really talked to a lot. And, yep, you were right, Tsurugi. The swimsuit might be a size too small, but a size too small is just right. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, on to the event. I am 100% sure, unless someone mentioned it in the chat and I addressed it, I am 100% sure. Do any of these give students? Let's actually do the event. Hello, Jay! OML, I went through my history. OML, I only went through my history, and you are the very first VTuber stream I've ever watched. A year and 4 months ago, TYSM, a year and 4 months ago. I don't think I had viewers a year and 4 months ago. Finally, Hina of the Sea. It's time for a vacation. Pardon me? I want Chinatsu's... Hot Spring Chinatsu's L2D. It's borderline Azure Lane levels fan service. I want... just her L2D. A vacation? What are you talking about? I was expecting more of a reaction. Did I sound like I was joking? That's not what we meant. You called us here to say it was urgent. We weren't exactly expecting you to be so boastfully announcing a vacation that has nothing to do with us. Yeah, where are you going anyway? Huh? Excuse me? You've got it all wrong. I'm not the one who's going on vacation. Give me a little credit. Do I seem like the kind of person who would brag about going on vacation? Is that how you see me? Chinatsu, I don't think I'm far enough to have Hot Spring Chinatsu yet. And after all this time, the person I've been farming for, Hoshido, I still don't have. So, Well, speaking of which, I need to do the sweeps today. I've got plenty of energy stored up in the cafe to not have to worry about the event. What I mean to say is that the Perfect team, will be going on vacation. More specifically, we'll bring the head Perfect on. I can read. Or more specifically, we will be giving the head Perfect a vacation. It was Helldiver's stream back on March 24th? That was a year ago? Damn! JD, remember? Oh, let the golden shower from Elder Star be forgotten. I was stuck in my hell pot and she forced it on me. Yeah, I need to do the sweep. I haven't really missed the sweeps that often, so I will go and do them after this, because I want to get that in before it resets. You want the head Perfect to take a vacation? Where is this coming from? Well, brace for World War. What World War is Hina on now? 6? Is every time full-scale fighting broke out? They're blowing each other up every day. En masse. And last time Hina disappeared, it ended badly for everybody. She hasn't been herself lately. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. That's freaking relatable. I worry that the stress has gotten to her and is causing her condition to deteriorate. So what happens when a student graduates Komodos? Once they're after their 4th year, do they just continue to live here? Because we haven't really met any of them. Outside of questionably Kyoko? It doesn't list what year she is. Unless I missed it. Is she that stressed out? Well, when I went to visit her office this morning... Oh, hey, it's Best Wife! Here's the week's schedule and a summarized report, head Perfect. As well as a hot cup of coffee, have a sip. I don't see why they couldn't just be regular citizens, though. Well, yeah, Shun's definitely not a student. Again, I could imagine they're just... I could imagine they could probably just be civilians here. I don't see why they'd leave. Yeah, they move out, but there are some like Shun who stay. Why would you leave Komodos, though? This place seems wonderful. Well, yeah, but it also says never ask her age in her thing, so I doubt she actually is. I think that's just her coping. I really do. I think that's just her coping. Fortunately, we had some exquisite beans in stock. I slow brewed it myself. I'm sure you'll like it. Oh, you did? Everyone must be so focused on her work, she doesn't even notice her coffee is getting cold. Akko, what's this? I'm just gonna call it scale, because I have no idea how. Even hearing it, I can't actually say it. Scale Komodos Cooperative Patrol Request. Oh, that's an approval document I posted to receive help from scale during the next scheduled Perfect Team patrol. A patrol with... Yes. It's just a document prepared for procedural purposes. Of course, if you don't wish to receive Scale's help, then... Yeah, Hina is best wife. Can't say anything on age, but... Ah, okay. Well, I have read some of the students' things in their, like, profiles or whatever. About some of the ones that got shrunk down. If that's what you mean. Yeah, all students who can't pass the have shown of the small. Yeah, I've read Small Shun's, like, story thing. Or not story thing, her, student profile. So if that's what you mean, I'm a little aware of it. The thing that made her and someone else younger. No, that's not it. I'm sure working with Scale will be a beneficial as always. Yes, with... Head Perfect, that's my mug you're drinking from. Oh, my apologies. This is so unusual for you to make a mistake like that. Hold the phone. Are you saying that the Head Perfect is too stressed just because she accidentally took a sip of your coffee? I mean, she's basically a zombie right now. I could have just as easily been an honest mistake. She's not perfect, you know. Please tell me something else raised a red flag. Shunny. I couldn't remember her nickname for sure. I knew that's what it was. Shunny. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. I think I missed most of the events. Ah. Of course, there's more to the story. As I was saying, this coffee is exquisite, Akko. No way, you're making that up. The Head Perfect compliments you on your coffee? Why would you lie to us like that, CU Administrator? I'm not lying, I heard. Does she make a really poor coffee or something? I heard her say it with my own ears. Then I guess you're right. Something really is wrong with the president. I've heard her comments on food and beverages before, but I've never heard her call anything exquisite. Are you sure you didn't mistake what she said? It wasn't something like satisfactory or adequate? This is trust me, grade A certified harassment. Calm down. If what you say is the truth, then we have a serious matter on our hands. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. This is an emergency. It could very well be the end of the Perfect Team. How do you figure? If the Head Perfect were to collapse from burnout, the Perfect Team could be a target for annihilation within hours. What? I can't imagine how the Pandemonium Society would react if they heard that the Head Perfect were indisposed. I doubt they would seize the opportunity to take control over Gehenna. No doubt. Yeah, no doubt. If that happens, the Academy know all of Komodos will be thrown into chaos. And now you understand the fate of Komodos is at stake here. Why is the Perfect Team not overthrown Mikado at this point? Things would be better off. Specifically Mikado. Everybody else is fine. It's just Mikado. I think you may be exaggerating a little. Just overthrow her and put the redhead in charge. Gehenna is done if Hina falls. Quick, put more caffeine into her. Or we could give her a vacation, let her take a frickin' nap. Do you deny that the head perfect desperately needs a vacation, Iori? And that I, Akko, senior administrator of the perfect team, would have decided that our leader needs a vacation? For the sake of the head perfect, the perfect team, and the entirety of Komodos, this mission, the head perfect needs a break. Aren't you going a little overboard with this? Akko always gets like this when it comes to the prison's well-being. Well, it is a good... this is all well and good, but I don't see the head perfect going along with this vacation idea so easily. She's not the type to take time off. Literally anybody's more qualified than Mikado. Everybody there is. Hina is done if Hina falls. What happens if Hina's not in Komodos anymore? Or what happens if Hina graduates the academy? Even if she stays in Komodos, it seems like that's still gonna be a nightmare. For Hina. The end of her last year, I mean, I guess if she stays in Hina after she graduates, it'll be just fine. Yeah, well, if we forced her to drop the perfect team work, she would probably just drown herself in schoolwork. I'm well aware if we even approach the subject to her, she'd probably say something like, I'm getting 5 minutes of rest per day as it is. Isn't that enough? She's a workaholic after all. Then all this talk she gave Sensei about being tired and all that, I wonder why she refuses to stop and she wonders why she's tired. Mikado's a surprisingly better leader than Event No! She's not. She's really not. In the winter thing, she immediately botched a coup in the, Red Winner's place. She immediately botched that operation. She got herself a Buki and everybody else blowed up in the blimp thinking that would be a good idea from a group that hates Hina more than anything and was willing to break people's halos. Like, nothing here even rises to what Atreus, or whatever they were called, was doing. And Mikado made a deal with them and got blown up. Yeah, everything I've seen from Mikado is just incompetence. I know that Mikado is strong, but she keeps trying to use her brain forgetting the number one rule of Komodos. You don't have her momos. Yeah, but even then, that doesn't make up for... I can't imagine anything in there makes up for the things she's done and just failed. Every moment is a constant failure. Even if you don't include the events, then is this mission doomed to fail? No, if she won't go on vacation, you have no reason for her to have no choice but to agree. We're gonna rope Sensei into this, aren't we? Is that possible? Of course, that reminds me of the Pandemonium Society recently sent another request. They want us to submit details on the Perfect Team's yearly summer camp. That again. They really know how to get on our nerves. What do they need with our training schedule? They probably just want to pore over it and nitpick all the little details, and then they'll force us to go and train somewhere ridiculous again. Like when they tried to send us to the port of the Himon volcano last year. Who the heck trains at a volcano in the middle of summer? Unfortunately, we don't have the authority to simply ignore their requests. Why don't we overthrow Mikado? And then we have the power to do so. All we gotta do is leave the redheaded in charge and we're probably fine. My ritual... My original plans for the summer camp were to hold some light tactical training with the other members. I've hypnotized Girls Bobo. She is cute. Let me guess, she tries to hypnotize Sensei and hypnotizes herself or something stupid. Can we get her to hypnotize Mikado again? She was so nice. However, now that we're here, let's try to use this to our advantage. You mean to convince the head perfect, but how? Correct, Shinatsu. A good question. I'm going to use the Pandemonium Society's irksomeness to plan a summer boot camp for the Perfect team. The president won't be able to refuse the Pandemonium Society is pressuring us into doing it. But training is still training at the end of the day, right? How is this going to act as a vacation for the president? The answer is quite simple, Iori. We'll hold our summer boot camp at the beach. And while we're there, the head perfect will be confined to a comfy hotel room. You want to lock her in a hotel the entire trip? Isn't this supposed to be a vacation? It's called a hotelcation. A hotel what? Sensei, everyone is stupid. That's a given. When it isn't is hope. I mean, not everyone's stupid. Hanako's smart. A good few chunk of the girls from Millennium seem smart. There's definitely some ones that are smart, but just genuine goofballs. Arius Academy, whatever their name is, the Irish, they are pretty smart, and they seem pretty smart too, as much as I don't like their leader. I believe it's a type of vacation where you exclusively relax at a hotel, correct? Yes, that's exactly it. Hina's pretty smart, too. Hina's not dumb. First, we take the head perfect and visit the beach under the guise of holding summer training. Second, after we lock her up at the hotel, we don't schedule her for any work training included. Finally, we prevent her from leaving her room. This is sounding less and less like a vacation, but this sounds like a kidnapping. People who have nothing to do ultimately lose focus and take time to rest. If we take all her work away from her, then at the very least she can catch up on her sleep. We'll give her no other choice but to rest. Think of how long it's been since she got a proper night's sleep. Yeah, last time she got a proper night's sleep, she face tanked an ICBM and was forced to sleep. Okay, I get it. Why can't... Oh, yeah, Ibuki loves her. We can't... yeah, we can't do that to Ibuki. Damn it. How would that start a civil war? I mean... I'm pretty sure Hina alone could solo most of the Pandemonium Society. We are the military of the group. That's not including the rest of our perfect team. We could do this. But yeah, because of Ibuki. And everyone loves Ibuki. Yeah, we can't do it. It's... as much as I don't like Mikado sometimes... We can't be mean to Ibuki. She is like she's not even the mascot of... she's not even the mascot of Get Hit. She's the mascot of Kabuto's. And that's a fair point about the Civil War thing. They experience that every other week. If they're lucky. They're saying that as if he has being Stormy spots anyone. Stormy spots anyone from attempting to fight her. Stormy spots? That actually confused me. I don't understand. Strong. You're saying that as if Hina being strong stops anyone from attempting to fight her. And how well does that go? How well does that go? Usually for the ones that pick a fight with her. But, and also, yeah, Gehenna's constantly blowing themselves up. They don't need a reason for this civil war. One of those could break out because someone sneezed the wrong way here. Will this plan truly work on her? How are we going to convince her? Hey, you don't worry about that, Shinatsu. I have just the thing. Yeah, you just get Sensei to go, and, she just be leading her along without, yeah. Yep, that's all you need to do to get Hina there. It's like a carrot on a stick. We'll be counting on your help, Sensei. Wait, why did you ask me to come here? I have no idea what's happening. Wait, why is Sensei here? Sensei has the ability to make recommendations to the Perfect Team's training plans due to the authority granted by Scale. We'll be able to schedule our training to take place on the beach with Sensei's cooperation. I knew Scale had a lot of power, but it really can do just about anything, huh? This is Sensei we're talking about. They were trusted with guiding the students, so Scale's actions carry considerable weight. That part I get, but is it really going to be that easy? It stopped consuming so deeply. It stopped consuming, so it also deeply traumatized her. Wait, wait, when did Hina traumatize Katsumi? Are you having second thoughts? I hope you... Oh, Kasumi's the hot spring chick. That's right. Kasumi's the hot spring chick. I forgot who that was. I got it mixed up with the big booba winged girl. Okay, I got her mixed up. Okay, no. Her just glaring at her sternly scares her. Are you having second thoughts? I hope you aren't thinking of declining, but if you do, I have another plan. The Intelligence Committee has found out several interesting things about your habits, Sensei. If anyone has bad habits, it's you, Akko. I'm sure Sensei's got a ton of blackmail. I'm sure he's done a lot more things that we haven't seen. I already know from experience. If anyone has bad habits, it's you, Akko. You can't simply blackmail Scale like that, Senior Administrator. No, it's fine. Huh? This is for Hina's sake, isn't it? It should have gone without saying that I'd help. I wasn't expecting you to go along with it, so... It's Hina! It's Hina! He says he sees all his students equal, but it's Hina. He loves that girl. He loves Hina. So yeah, he's going to go with it. Well, this is Sensei we're talking about. Even Akko has met her match. I get to come too, right? I'll see you all in swimsuits? my god, Sensei! God damn it. I mean, yes, and I was very much hoping to, especially Chinatsu, but yes! Yes, yes, we get, come on, yes, yes, I want to see if it's swimsuits. I should have known better than to give you praise, you creep. You expect anything? You saw him go after Iori's feet. Man has no semblance of shame. This isn't... That's irrelevant. As long as we have Sensei's cooperation, and all that left to do is convince the head Prefect. Look, it's perfectly normal for Sensei to run around in the desert while holding on a tablet artistically, even. Artistic, even. Well, as far as kimonos go, normal for him. That's actually fairly normal, all things considered, this place. Very well understood. Are you sure, Head Prefect? It's okay. What's the issue? Summer camp is an annual event. There's no reason to be opposed. Right, I knew that. Could you be any more obvious that you're up to something, Akko? That reminds me that I already scouted out a location for this year's camp. The Hell Lodge at the foot of Hina's Himon Volcano in District 9413. What? The Hell Lodge! The Hell Lodge is a actual place. The Hell Lodge! I gotta see this place. Even Pandemonium Society shouldn't have any complaints about that location. If we're to do this training, we may as well be thorough. You want to go to the volcano again? Even if the Pandemonium Society isn't forcing us to? Hold on just a moment, Head Prefect. You already made arrangements? Yes, because I assume the Pandemonium Society would be putting pressure on us right about now. This is bad. Our plan could be doomed from the start. What am I going to do? Summer means beaches, which means swimsuits. Camping! Who needs a Hokkaido when you have the beach swimsuits? No matter which one I go with, it's just swimsuits. The beach swimsuits? What are you talking about, Sensei? Is this what you wanted to talk to me about, Akko? The new site of training camp? Yes, that's right. I was discussing it with Sensei as well. I wanted to take the initiative on planning our camp because I know how busy you always are. Won't you allow me to take responsibility for organizing this year's camp just this once? So that your workload isn't so heavy. But we've never done a training camp by the ocean before. Yes. Yes. Sensei is very familiar with the area. I have a feeling I probably should have done this before Hina Swimsuits Trust events. Whoops. Sensei is very familiar with the area. Why is it Sensei familiar with the area? Why is he familiar with the area? You want to explain? Is he just sitting there watching them? It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Nothing like summer, like beaches. No, there's nothing more summer like the beaches, tanks, and the smell of napalm. This Azusa's not here. We'll be fine. This will not be a thing. Probably. Since he's very familiar with the area, with them with us, I'm sure the training will be even more efficient. I see. Very well. If this is what you insist, Akko. You're approving it? Yes, I'll leave organizing the training camp in your hands. This is why you're our senior administrator, after all. As you suggest, it isn't efficient for me to take on every single perfect team responsibility. Go follow your lead this time. Do your best. Did that just... Yes, I believe so. It worked. We're going to the beach! Path of his adventure's name, that's how he... Oh, wait, that's the same beach? Wait, they're going to Trinity's Beach? Okay, I was told that this place is the size of the United States about. Is that true? Is this place actually that big, or is it a lot smaller than I think it is? And that was how it was decided this year's Perfect Team Summer Training would be held at the beach. Oh, okay, so it's not the same beach. Okay, it's Hina's beach. Okay. I just assumed because that he knows the area and it's from a past event. Okay. Of course there's violence. And it's these goons again. The ones I told them to take off their pants because you don't wear that at beach and not because I wanted to see the G-string. I mean, the beach is a beach. But how's he familiar with the area, though? Oh, yeah, right. A beach is pretty much just a beach anywhere you go. Yeah, I can be stupid, too. I just want to get the sweep things for Hoshino out of the way. I've got plenty of energy in my cafe. If I need to pull from it. First time. Second time. Third. Oh, I didn't get it the third time? I only got 4 that time? Wait, what? Oh, it's not every time I get it? Do I not get it for the third sweep? It's saying I said I was dumb, okay? Do I have enough for Hoshino yet? How many more do I need for Hoshino? Hoshino, Hifumi, Hoshino. Ah, yeah, the puppy ears girl. I wonder if they can hear out of those animal ears since they have regular human ears. Oh, another girl who doesn't have human ears! Finally, another one that's not guilty of that sin. Of having both. Wait, where is Hoshino? I can't find her. Oh, is all of Rabbit Squad standard? Oh. I'm not sure how close I am to getting Hoshino. Have to be close by now. Why? Why am I so far away? Can I buy it? Can I just buy it? I just want to do the sleepy. I just want to do the Forever Eepy Wally's relationship events. Please let me be able to buy it. I don't think I can. I don't think she's here. No. I think I seen her in one of the events though. One of the other things. Where is it? Grand Assault. Oh, wait, no. No, I could have sworn I saw her in one of these. Oh, it might have been this one and it refreshed. Yeah, she might have been. I think I remember the yeah, she was purple and I couldn't get her. Why? No, why? Well, I mean, technically you can buy with real, but no, I mean, from the store, her stuff. Oh, I have another event. What? How did I do? Oh, computer horror mentioned 6 times. Ah. Why is it red now? You gonna turn red again? No, you're not.
一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ああ、先生。合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？今日もこんなに暑いし。
Well, I gotta run to get something to drink. And, downside to drinking a bunch of water. I'll be right back. Actually, can't you get her with a guaranteed 3-star ticket? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, drink a ton of water. I need, I'll be right back, everybody. Plus, I need a new drink. I'm out of water. And I'm sad.
Natsu. 蒸し暑くて、だるくて、何もかも面倒だけど。これもトレーニングの一環。仕方ない。
the hell happened to the audio? Excuse me? I put my earbuds in, I heard it stopped. What the hell? Hello? Hey, make noise! I'm on the right. Damn it, BlueStacks! Damn it, BlueStacks! Why do you do what you do? Close. Excuse me. Close. And we are now deaf. Enjoy! Sensei forgot his hearing protection and Komodos, and yet now he's deaf. That's the lore. That's what happened. Oh my god. Okay, I like BlueStacks more than L2D, LCD player, however the hell you pronounce it, because it doesn't sound my virusware, but it's still... BlueStacks has its problems. Don't worry about the spoilers. I don't even know it. What do you say, spoilers? There was nothing really out there. I mean, you said one thing I didn't know, but didn't really look like a spoiler. Oh, that was a cute voice. Oh. It doesn't look like that much of a spoiler. I'm just bitching as just in case, since someone else was in a previous stream came in and left a major Mika spoiler. Wait, who spoiled Mika? I don't remember anybody spoiling Mika. Someone said she didn't like Gehenna, but, well, then again, no one likes Gehenna, it seems. It wasn't really that much of a spoiler. Hina and Trinity don't seem to get along at all. It doesn't really seem like much of a spoiler. We crashed! Okay, so I've gotta actually... I know what's happening. I know what's happening here. I know what's happening here. I've gotta close it down in Task Manager. BlueStacks exploded. Twice! It was a casual explosion that actually came alongside Gehenna's. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Which student was that? Now, can I please play the event without it exploding? Didn't even give her a chance to speak. We're just... Nope. Oh my god, Iorina's swimsuit is so... She is so pretty! I can see why Sensei was excited for the beach. The perfect chest size right here. This is the perfect chest size right here. The perfect team members gathered at the hotel boot camp. I can see why he is excited. I can see why he is excited. I tried to pull her, I just didn't have enough time left to get funding. Keep moving your mission and intelligence committees. Move everything to the 5th floor. That's where we'll set up our control room. Move quickly, we don't have much time until we start training. Why did BlueStacks explode? Yes, ma'am. Oh, poor Mop Chance. Oh. Oh my god, she looks so tired. Could the logistics committee hurry with the supplies? Also, the medical committee should organize the list. Come on, I want to see what Chinatsu's swimsuit looks like, please. I want to see what she looks like in a swimsuit, please. We'll have that immediately. We'll need that immediately. Place it in the training area over there. I thought Iori was a, limited, to when only her banner runs. I thought you could only, actually get the student from, I thought you could only get Iori from the banner. Wait, was she not a limited student? Understood. Again, if I had an eye tracker, I would be looking at Iori the entire time. I'm not even gonna hide that. I'm not even gonna hide that. They look like they're used to taking orders. Oh my god, Iori, you're so beautiful. Of course, they're part of the Prefect. Why does she... Okay, it looks weird that she has the chair, but... Of course, they're part of the Prefect team. How can they expect to protect the morality of Hina if they don't know how to follow orders? Swimsuit Iori. I was talking about Natsu. Normal Iori can be farmed. Swimsuit is limited. Okay. You must do Kaiten Sensei. Think of the big shield girl that you can buy with the currency. Oh yeah, I gotta do this, guys, don't I? The boss, don't I? I forgot to do that today. Ecchi, oh, come on. Like everybody wasn't staring at her chest during that entire thing. Chinatsu doesn't have a... No, there's no way Chinatsu doesn't get a swimsuit. No, I refuse to accept this. No, I swear I saw her in a swimsuit in the preview. In their little animation they did in the channel. I refuse to accept this. No, I swear the preview showed her, and I swear the preview for this event showed her in a swimsuit. Oh, it didn't, damn it. Shinatsu! Shinatsu! What is wrong with you? Can't you please just wear a swimsuit, please? You're the one I wanted to see the most. Hold regular trade shows like this. We hold regular trade shows like this, though not quite every month. This one feels much different than others, however. There you all are. Temporary control room is ready now. Let's all gather there. Oh, she's not a swimsuit either? Oh. Oh. How are the preparations going? So far, so good. The members who finished their work are resting in their rooms. The medical committee is just wrapping it up, its preparations as well. At least we have chocolate. Yeah, chocolate. At least we got Iori. But I wanted to see these two in swimsuits too, not just Hina and Iori. I'm sad now. Then in the other beach outfit, everybody was in swimsuits, though. And everything is going smoothly. Very good. To summarize, we brought 100 perfect team members total to our Raba Beach for training. I thought that's the name of the other beach we took the other students to. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think the other beach had a name. Is there a specific reason why you chose this place? Yes. This is Araba Beach, one of the quietest places within Gehenna's district. Less than 100 crimes have been reported in the last year, and even those were minor, like dine and dash at the beach shack, noise disruption, construction without authorization, etc. Sounds noisy to me. Well, I said chocolate because Iori kinda has a little bit of a tan, so that's why I thought you meant by chocolate. Oh, I like tan girls. I like tan girls too. Please, this is child's play compared to what happens within the rest of the district. At any rate, I want somewhere quiet to uphold our training camp. Let's not forget the real reason here. We're to give our president a vacation, of course. No, I think she just has a little bit of a tan. I mean, where is it? I mean, where? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining one bit here. If she is Latina, but no, she is not. Iori is not Latina, sadly. She's tan. Not that I complain about the tan, though. Tans are beautiful. As for other members, I should be able to handle their training just fine by myself. I suppose so. If you insist, Akko. Why the reluctance, Iori? Better yet, why are you already in a swimsuit? I hope you weren't planning on ignoring your duties on this trip. Huh? Well, I mean, I was actually thinking that, but yeah, why are you already in your swimsuit? I had been meaning to say something. It's looking really good on her. Oh, I can't not say it. I can't not say it. It's Iori. I can't not say it. We mess with her so much. I am only... I'm only wearing it because the training is being held on the beach. I was trying to dress appropriate. I clicked out for something. I don't know how the hell you say that. I speak only English. If I dress in uniform, then I'd stand out completely to the regular beachgoers. That could draw unwanted attention from troublemakers. I think you're gonna attract plenty of attention regardless. Yeah, when I saw it, yeah, when a beauty like you, yeah, you're gonna attach attention regardless of what you do. Just different kinds of attention. That's enough small talk. We're not here so that either of you can have a vacation. I told you that's not why I'm wearing this, Akko. This is all for Hina's sake, really, to help make sure that she can rest and enjoy herself. You don't need to worry about anything beyond that. Just be a good little sport on the wheel and allow our president to rest, okay? I mean, if you're gonna have a vacation, it's not much of a vacation if the only one having fun. If Iori and other members are there generally having fun on a vacation, that would probably help relax her a bit more. It probably wouldn't feel like if she was the only one relaxing. I know, I said that at the beach. Her in the chair looks a little odd. I'm just gonna tell myself that she's just floating around with it. I'm just gonna tell myself that she's just floating around with it. So she's laying on her tail. That's gotta be uncomfortable. I want to touch the tail. Maybe probably show her off to sit it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Notice how she didn't get angry this time when we said it looked good on her? Notice that? I had a feeling this is how things would go. That's why I don't even bother packing. That's why I didn't even bother packing a swimsuit. Shinatsu, wear a swimsuit, please. Do I make myself clear? Not a single peep of trouble will make it to the head perfect's ears. The second canon wife. Wait, hold on. Is that an actual thing? Is tail touching considered that here? I mean, it isn't a lot of anime, but is that an actual thing? Because, hell, half the fox girls and stuff like that, I'd be so tempted just to see how fluffy the tail is. Not even for weird reasons, it just looks fluffy and I want to see what it feels like. Do I make myself clear that a single peep of trouble will make it to the head perfect's ears? Speaking of which, where is Hina anyway? She's in her hotel room enjoying the 4-hour break of rest and relaxation. 4 whole hours? Yeah, in the meantime, the rest of our members are gonna go through a tactical training followed by a light run. I was thinking of calling her down by then. Okay, however, that will only be a formality. The real purpose is for her to have a light stroll on the beach. The tail is next to her ass. What do you mean? There's plenty of other tail that's not near armpits. There's plenty of other tail that's not near there. I don't mean the base of the tail. Part of me would be curious to see like how it connects too. I'm not gonna lie, but no, I just feel like it's just like the tip or like the end of the tail. It doesn't have to be right up there. Why'd you assume that's where I meant? And is that an actual thing Komodo Zone's ever addressed? Is that actually considered ecchi to touch the tail? And she's going along with that. I managed to convince her that walking is training too. We have to make sure that the beach is ready before then. I want to clean that so you can eat. I want it so clean that you can eat. You can't eat off sand. You can try, but I don't think it's going to be that easy. I have a question, Senior Administrator. Yes, what is it, Shinatsu? It's about the beach. It's quiet. Too quiet. We were prepared to take requests from the hotel or the guests, but there's been nothing of that sort. What would you know why? Isn't it just a coincidence? I can't think of any reason. Of sheer luck, there have been no incidents since we arrived. Maybe, but please don't jinx it. Well, yeah, we already had her feet. One, Sensei's not going to care about that, the tail thing, but... Come on. Why'd you just assume that? I just want to see how, like, I just want to see, like, how the tail feels. I want... And the tails, like the fox students, they're all fluffy and adorable. I want to fluff the tail. Alright, Ecchi don't know. Dev said touching the non-human's pits is a social taboo. Momoka outright says her horns are sensitive to the touch, so... Oh, so it is. I don't see the problem, though. Hatsumi gave us permission, so I don't see the problem here. Hatsumi gave us the permission for elsewhere, so I don't see the problem here. I don't see the problem here. Seriously, how is that like a taboo, though? Oh. I mean, Hatsumi, when she figured out it was just the wings. It didn't really seem like that was her concern. It didn't really seem like a taboo or anything. I don't understand. Come on, I just want to fluff the tail. Not her tail in particular. Her tail's not fluffy. Please just let me fluff one of the tails, please. You brought it up. Oh. That would be for me. When do I get to see this moment with Momoka? That sounds like a wonderful scene. Yes, this is Akko. How can I help you? And again, we went straight for her feet. I don't think that's a concern. And we see her with a dog collar and leash. I really don't think that's a concern. About it being ecchi. Senior Administrator, we're at the marketplace near the hotel buying supplies, but all the stores are closed. Why? What would you like us to do? Closed? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Excuse me, this is the hotel manager. May I come in for a moment? Yes, it's open. What's going on? I thought the front desk must have been a mistake, but you really are Hina Academy's perfect team. Yes, and what does it matter? Oh, she does? Well, that gives me even more reason to want to touch the horns. I've tapped her before. I never got that line. I don't like where this is going. Are you all not here in response to our request for help? I'm lost. Can we start over from the beginning? Things are ultra hectic around here. The helmet gang from the slums and the beach thugs that appeared out of nowhere are at war with one another. At first, I thought it was just about skirmishes, but the fighting is getting more and more serious, and they're waging all-out war to decide whose turf this is. All-out war? Word has been spreading about it online. Now people are placing bets over who would win. Local merchants have closed down their shops and ran away in fear. If this keeps up, they'll destroy more than just each other. They'll ruin everything in the neighborhood, including the hotel and local businesses. Right after we completed our renovations and added hot springs too. But hope is not lost. Now that the perfect team is here, you'll stop the all-out war that's going on for 4 hours. For 4 hours? Has Hina been alone in a war for 4 hours? What a coincidence. Way to jinx it, Iori. You had better not imply that this was my fault. Hold on a minute, you're saying that later that large-scale conflict has been going on today? What's the big idea, Akko? I thought you said there was a quiet beach in all of Hina. That was what all of the data said. She's correct, I just verified it myself. Also, I can also confirm the manager's claim. Social media expects a large-scale battle to break out here with the next 4 hours. Didn't they say it was today? Alex and Helmet Gang and those thugs? I've been looking forward to it all summer, lol. Eat or die official. It might be a good opportunity for us as well. As well as several other comments, similar comments, I think things have all gotten out of hand online. You can't be serious. Oh no, must be the president. Akko, something is bothering me about the camp schedule. Why am I booked to stay in my room for the next 4 hours? Is there something I'd like to discuss? So come right away. She had to call me now of all times. We came here to train, and then you made her stay in her room for the next 4 hours. First 4 hours, of course she'd be suspicious. Not again. Who is it this time? The Pandemonium Society. This is the Senior Administrator Akko. We found a few mistakes on the documents you sent us. We'd like you to meet with us to clear things up. But now, can it not wait? Oh no. Urgent matter to report, Senior Administrator Akko. An unknown group of thugs and a smaller group of helmet gangsters have started fighting on the beach. We need an immediate response. How about we just respond full force, wipe them out, and then just go on vacation? Oh my god, Wood. Why are the thugs so pretty? My favorite one's a small one, though, but why are the thugs so pretty? Starting today, this is our turf. There's no... what's the point of waiting another 4 hours? Let's kick those helmet gang losers off to the curb now. It's these guys again. You should know your place. Do you think we'll just let some beach bums take over our turf? You're not even swimsuits! What's going on? Where are you, Akko? Oh, also... What's going on? Where are Akko? Also... Wait, where are you, Akko? Also, I could hear gunfire outside just now. Were the trading plans moved up? Akko, what do we do? They have gone bad to worse? What are your orders, Senior Administrator? Fine. Everything will be fine. She's about to have a full-on crash out, isn't she? Bring it on. Do you think I can't overcome a few challenges? For Sensei, I want you to go to Hina and tell her everything is alright and tell her the training is going smoothly. If she asks questions, just tell her that she isn't assigned for any tasks just yet. And above all, under no circumstances can the president leave her room. Am I understood? Got it. Alright, Trinatsu. Take our members to the beach and break up the fighting. The helmet gang doesn't feel heat strokes. Roger. Got it. I have no choice but to return to campus for now and meet with those pests from the Pandemonium Society we have. We're in a tough spot. Don't forget our highest objective. No matter the cost, we must ensure that Hina takes a vacation. Yes, ma'am! Yeah, I love the side of you, Akko. Well, I don't think it's appropriate to use Hina here. I don't think it's appropriate I use Hina here. She's supposed to be on vacation. I don't think it's appropriate that I use her here. You'll work. Been a while since I've used you. I'm gonna go back and clink on the pink woman. I want to see her say her horns insensitive. It's good to know that they're like that, for obvious reasons. I don't have to do anything. They're just yeah. I clicked! I didn't mean to click shit! That's gonna land on me! Ow! I love how her thing is just screwing up a grenade throw. Yeah, she does hit pretty hard. I'll give her that. She does hit pretty hard. She's not bad. I just prefer Hina. Straight up coke right there. And down she goes. Why is the small gangster so hot? Why are the gangsters so pretty? Even the basic ones are beautiful. Is there not one ugly person in this place? I'm not complaining. Okay, that would be my response if I saw a student do that in Gehenna. If I just saw one of them blow themselves up, just like, welp, it's good to be home. Seriously, Gehenna is chaos, and I would love it. Can't remember. Where is the pink woman? Her? She's the one who says it's sensitive? I don't know. I was told that you will say your horse is sensitive. Oh? 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 Well, that's just her horns, though. Doesn't mean they're all like that. I've seen nothing that indicates it's a social taboo. I've seen nothing. I refuse to accept this until I'm directly told. I have no interest in touching her wounds, though. It looks like they'll hurt me.
ああ、
A
先
lot.
生。合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？
Damn it, my earbuds
今日も
died.
こんなに暑いし。水分補給はこまめにね。
I need to fix my headphones. I 3D pre-printed the parts, but I have yet to actually fix them. What? Oh. That's why they wouldn't connect. They were connected to my laptop in the other room. Why is the other earbud not working? Why do I only have audio in one earbud? What the hell? Technical difficulties! There we go!
夏、蒸し暑くて、だるくて、何もかも
Remember
面倒だ
Hina's
けど、
words and drink
これも
and
トレーニ
drink
ングの
water.
一
Summer is hot.
しか
I already have water though. Now I have my caffeinated beverage. Hina, this is just perfect on you. And I love like the pale, almost purplish skin. It's so pretty. Oh, it's you, Sensei. You're not in uniform, Hina. Why would I be? If anyone should be surprised, it's me. We came to the beach to train. After all, swimwear is appropriate for the occasion. Akko had prepared me a different swimsuit for this trip, but I returned that one. Can I ask why? I mean, I love this swimsuit, but I'm curious what the other swimsuit was. Because the one I own is more than enough. What's the point of purchasing a new one if one you have is just fine? Was it like all frilly and... Okay, because of like Hina's size, she probably had to get one of those like really like frilly ones, didn't she? And Hina probably hated that, willing to bet. I was simply being practical. But judging by the name tag... It's a full swimsuit, isn't it? Yeah. Again, I feel bad because I know someone who's actually older than me, who's, again, built like people like Hina and Koleda from Zenless and something like that, who's that small, who still fits. There's really old school stuff. I know someone who's actually built like them, and I can't help but chuckle. I can't help but laugh. Like, I actually know like a grown person who still fits in their shit. I'm sorry, this just, again, stuff like that, what happened with Koleda and Zenless, this just hits too close to home. Okay, is there some kind of problem? What, does it matter as long as it still fits? Do you think that's weird? You know, you haven't grown since elementary, huh? As a man that can't fit in his old clothing anymore, damn, must be nice not having to buy new ones. Well, yeah, but when she could actually fit, like, again, she could actually fit into her old swimsuits and stuff like that she had when she was really young. I think early middle school is what that swimsuit was from, and she still fits in it. And she's 29. I can't help but smile and laugh. As we've had it. But yeah, that's also gotta kind of suck, because people get a joke and make jokes about it too. That's partially gotta suck too. I'm forever stuck in my freshman year high school stuff, so I kind of feel the pain. Actually, I think I could still fit into some middle school clothing. Think about it. I grew a ton. Like, all at once, and then I just stopped. So I might be able to still fit into some of my old stuff, too, thinking about it. What does it matter to you if you're going to be rude about it, then this conversation... When was I rude, Hina? When was I rude? I did not have the option to say anything else. Anyway, I think it's cute. Anyway, what's going on outside? Sound like a commotion. Like, literally, I had no choice. Both those things came together to, like, one thing. That's what the ... usually means at the end. Why do you think it's rude? I didn't have a choice here. It forced me to say it. Like important, I think they were just preparing for training. I see, perhaps that was what I heard. That's not how burgers work. That can make you fatter. We don't want that. Again, I know someone really here, I can't help but laugh. But... okay, I see. Perhaps that is what I heard. What have you been up to, Hina? Waiting, I suppose. My schedule has a note that says I'm not... that I'm to prepare for this afternoon's return training by waiting as patiently as I can. This leaves you with nothing to do for 4 hours. It's an interesting schedule for sure. It was Ako's decision. I gave her complete control of the planning of this trip. I have no objections to following my senior administrator's decision. It's a chance of peace. It's a chance of peace for me in deciding everything by myself. Horizontal and vertical. Growing is growing. No, it's not. Take care of yourself. That is not growing. That's turning into Bertha. We don't want that. It's a change of pace for me deciding everything by myself. It's not like that one burger girl who can... Blue Archive who could just eat endless amounts of food and not change. Yes, I do. She's proven to be more than capable of handling many tasks. Ako told me that she wanted responsibility, so I left everything to her. It feels weird to say it out loud, but you're right, I do trust her. It's just that I'm used to being busy, so I don't know what to do with myself upon being ordered to simply stand by. I never had to do anything like this before. So could you do me a favor if you... Do me a favor if you have the time, Sensei. Would you keep me company? Oh, yes. Of course I will. You don't even need to ask. Otherwise, I'd be put out of my mind for 4 hours. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. I feel guilty about dragging you into the Perfect Team's training. I don't want to take up any more of your time than you're willing to give. Are you kidding? I'd love to stay in chat. Thanks. Is that your phone? Yes, I just changed it. Sensei, could you read me? Requesting emergency support, Sensei. The situation at the base is worse than we thought. We need your help, Sensei. Please give us your orders, but you must keep it from Hina. Sensei, who was it? It was my doctor. They told me I'm sick. He needs to see me right away. None of these are good things to say. Couldn't he have just said that? Couldn't he just said, yes, I can spend time with you, though I might need to step out on occasion for the trading and everything. Be responsible adult and stay with Hina. I hate yeah. But why can't we just said, hey, let's just step, hey, I might have to step away to help with their trading occasionally, but yes, I can stay time with you, I just might have to step out on occasion. Okay, but this is a legitimate thing that happens sometimes. But yes, let's do the responsible thing and stay with Hina. We need if I really want to say it, but I don't want to say it. We have to secure the future of the perfect team. We need this someone to tell you. I'm not gonna, no, I would not be down bad. I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. Was it?
やっぱり私が必要でしょ
Do we have any other swimsuit here, students, aside from one to make this more fitting? No, I think I literally only have the one swimsuit character.
やっぱり私が必要でしょ
Seriously, could I not have just not embarrassed myself and just said that, hey, I can spend time with you? I can spend time with you, I just might need to step away to help with the trading on occasion, because that is kind of why I'm here. Which wouldn't be a lie. Again, perfect justification for why the SRT Academy should be shut down and be under our direct control. We could literally have our own special elite units just following me around that can handle stuff for me. I timed that poorly, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Realize that's just... Oh, those aren't tails. Those are just part of her clothing. Oh. Also, I'm wondering, is it... I said the same thing in the Zenless Zone Zero, as I will here. Is it considered offensive to wear animal ears or stuff like that, if people naturally have them? That is the thing in Zenless Zone Zero, you can wear, as part of a, you can buy these, like, little cat ears for a bell that you can wear. I was wondering, is that offensive? Wait, no, it's not. These two, the twins do it. Yeah, well, those are also headphones, too. That's a little different. I was wondering if this event would be stupidly long. No, the first one's just had like real long stories, and the others seem pretty short. Managed to get the situation at the beach under control and gathered with the other members at the control room. Good news, we managed to stop the fighting. Bad news is that those were only their scouting teams. Are you serious? Yes, two sides were essentially just feeling each other out to get before the real battle begins. Getting offended is another story. So do they just not care? Seriously, that's all. I'm really curious if you were to wear like animals, if that would be considered offensive or not. Oh, then again, gamers are known to be racist, and they're gamers, so maybe that's why they do it. I believe that we're only tasked to laying traps to gain the advantage for later. Two sides must have been thinking the same thing and crossed paths. Congrats, Ayuri. Can't even beat a scouting team by yourself. She can face. We saw at the train event she face tanked and she just took an anti-tank cannon blast to the face and just pissed her off. How can she not handle this herself? Seriously. If there's not a trap nearby, she should, in theory, be fine. So, that would mean... Damn it, Akko. Isn't that how the trip was supposed to go? You said that it was just a peaceful area! What good is complaining at someone who isn't even there? No, nevertheless, this beach is within Gehenna's district. We can't let the two sides do whatever they want. I need more caffeine. Much better. I thought this is starting to get out of hand. Perhaps we should just inform the head Prefect. But if you did that, Hina's vacation would be... We may not have a choice since we were barely able to handle that opening fight. Why can you... Okay, Hina's an absolute unit, but you guys are nothing short from amazing yourselves. These are just basic gangsters. Abydos just manhandled an army of these guys. Why are you struggling so much? The rest of the Prefect team didn't come here to have a vacation. We should still have a small army at our disposal, too! We bought plenty of grunts here, too! Says the girl who packed the swimsuit. What does that have to do with anything? We have no other option. At this point, we should report this to Stop right there, Chinatsu. Akko. Senior Administrator. Help Shadowbro Societies. They just had to bother me at the worst possible time. However, I am not giving up. We went through the trouble to give the president a vacation on the beach. Are we going to let some troublemakers ruin it? Absolutely not. The Intelligence Committee just finished gathering information on those thugs and gangsters. I'll send the data over your way. We aren't throwing Mob-chans in danger. They're cute. All the waifus are cute and pretty or hot. One of the three, they are all that. But yes, the Mob-chans are adorable. All of them are. But we've fought the Mob-chans before. We fought plenty of them. I see no problem with... We've had them fight for us, too! These mob-chans are military! They can at least support us where we lead the front. They are cute, but they can fight. This is quick work by your standards. Our group is called one group is called Foobar Beach Thugs. Fucked up beyond all recognition. That is their name. And are fairly new to this area. So what we've gathered, they lost a power struggle at another beach and we're pushing to the Hina district. Oh my god, this is my fault. This is it's Tsurugi's fault. Oh my god, no, it all comes full circle. We kicked their asses too hard in Trinity and now they're here. We kicked their asses too hard and now they're here. So this one follows the other one. Kind of. The other is a split off of Kavo's helmet grade. They call themselves Splashy Helmet Gang. And they've been causing trouble in this neighborhood for a while. We also have data on their member count, equipment, and approximate chain of command. I come to the decision after reviewing everything we've gathered, and that is our current forces should be more than enough to handle these forces. We don't have to report anything to the head Perfect. You still want us to take care of yourselves? She's really going to force the issue no matter what. You are guiding the beach thugs on their migration ritual. What nature level you are, Sensei? Oh my god, that died. It's official. Schedule such a little under 4 hours from now with the running training. That simply means we must defeat the Thug Nation before they go to war with each other at the same time. If we do that, the president will have nothing. He'll be none the wiser. They're like birds with guns. Oh my god. It's like the Resident Evil 4 birds. You shoot their nest and they drop the hand grenade. What the hell are the crows planning? You want us to eliminate 2 opposing forces under such a short time limit? Yes, I do. Maybe we can pull it off, but can we really do it with just that? Us. There's no maybe about it. We must succeed. Or else all of Kavo's will be destroyed. Why are they acting like this will be hard for them? These guys... Hina's the strongest one here. But yeah, but these guys are all units in of themselves. Well, we'll do what we can. Is this overreaction just because Hina didn't get her vacation? Well, we'll do what we can. Ayori, you're taking on in the Fubar Beach Chinatsu. We want you to ambush the Splashy Helmet Gang hideout. Chinatsu's a medic. We should be able to stop them and with help with the Perfect team members we have stationed at the hotel. Sensei, I want you to stay with Hina again. Got it. Remember, our goal hasn't changed. Top priority is to make sure the president is relaxing summer vacation. Why is the background Gehenna and not the beach? To that end, we must know everything about Sam outside the hotel, or else she'll be forced to take matters into her own hands. It's showtime, everyone, for the sake of Hina's vacation. Fine. Mekpa acts as a CO. Oh yeah, but the way she said it sounded like she was going to fight. Stay safe out there, you two. Chinatsu, the most innocent little succubus there's ever been. I'm back! There you are, Sensei. Are you still in pain? You left so quickly. Oh, pain. Oh, right. Am I out? Out? I'm not sure what you mean, but that reminds me of getting noisier outside. Has training been getting more intense? Oh, yeah, must be. I suppose we have Akko to thank for that. Well, at least I can rest easy knowing she has things under control. All I have to say is that here, all I had to do is stay here and stare out the window. We're finally at the beach, but the scenery isn't something I can easily get used to. Is it because I've only ever seen the beach a few times? It's because there's no time for you to come to the beach, isn't it? I'm sure my work usually does keep me busy, so I don't get opportunities to visit resorts like this. I've visited a few times in scouting and such, but that's more work than anything. I've never had the opportunity to visit the beach for leisure. In fact, this might be the first time I've seen the beach without having to do anything else, without having anything else to worry about. Sensei, what? Do you like the beach? I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it. How? I could take it or leave it. What's with this? What are these responses? What are these two responses? Yes, I love the beach. So you do like the beach, Sensei? Yes, I love the beach. That makes me wonder. I know Akko told me to simply wait here, however. Hina, no. No, Hina. Would you like to go to the beach with me? Oh! Shit, this backfired. You want to go to the beach together? Now, our goal hasn't changed. Our top priority is to make sure that the president is relaxing in summer vacation. To that end, she mustn't know anything about what's happening outside the hotel, or else she'll be forced to take matters into her own hands. But Hina enjoying herself? Sensei, this is a conundrum. Could you give me just one moment? Of course. Sensei, what is it? I got my hands full taking care of the thugs as is. He wants to visit the beach? Fine, I'll figure something out. We're hitting the beach. Oh. So this is what the beach is like. The Chinatsu is strong. She can heal and throw mobs back into the fight, you know. You aren't resting until I say so strategy. That works. That actually works perfectly. The sand beneath my feet feels a little strange. And I can see my footprints. As they're washed away by the waves. How fascinating. Hina's smiling. I'm glad we did this. Oh, it's strange I really get to come to the beach. But this time, I get to take a walk with you. Hey, Sensei. So sorry, just 1 second. Zako, everyone, please respond. What's going on? It's better be good, sorta. I have my hands full right now. Situation check. According to Shinatsu's report, the Splashing Helmet Gang is heading towards the beach sooner than expected. My apologies. We tried to stop them, but they were faster than we expected and managed to slip through our defenses. A percussionist they managed to get heavy artillery from. We have no choice but to change plans. Iori, continue engaging the thugs. And do your best to prevent them from facing the gangsters. All remaining members are to intercept the Splashy Helmet Gang. For you, Sensei, yes. I need you to evacuate the beach. We can't afford to have the president get involved, so please return her to the hotel immediately. The vacation mustn't be ruined no matter the cost. I think we are kind of ruining our vacation by forcing her back to the hotel, though. Sensei? That was it. That was the hotel. We have to return now. Hina, sure. Hina, sure. Oh my god, I forget what my nickname. So we have to return now. Hina, sure. Oh, wait a second. Sensei, I wasn't finished. I hate doing this to you, Hina. I really hate doing this to you. You don't like doing this to Hina. And I noticed that she got angry the first time we called her that. Less angry the second time. When we called her that in the piano event, she only gave us a slight reaction. Now she didn't even seem to respond a whole lot. We are slowly forcing that nickname on her, and she is... that name's adorable. Oh, it's those little things. That does not look Italian. Oh my god, the Helmet Gang is buff. I'm noticing she is getting less and less angry every time we call her Hina. She is growing to accept it. This is too easy. This is too easy. Also, I want Midori. I want the other twin. So it's the actual LC Hall mounted gun. But yeah, they look like German tanks though. When do I get to see the beautiful swimsuit burger girl? Who now, I guess she's now Melon Girl. I love picking her up, it's so cute. Wait, is Sensei actually picking them up when he does this? Oh. Why is my autistic slide friend messaging me? Oh, you read that. Oh, my autistic slide friend messaged me, but I missed the message. It was a while ago she sent it. Now I feel bad. Give me a fight! Stop giving me these pushovers, I just breathe on them and they explode. I wonder if the Steam release comes out, since they'll have access to a lot more, the game will have access to a lot more processing power that a computer has. I wonder if maybe like stuff in the, like, there would be like the buys and stuff will like not disappear and stay around for the entirety of the battle. One that actually has a Steam release and then them being able to benefit from more processing power. average day at the beach. The two delinquent sides about the fight we regulated out and started out here our struggle to protect Hina's vacation. I understand my orders were to wait here until the training begins, but I still find it boring. I know, would you play a board game with me to pass the time? Since we're in real trouble over here, we need your commands. Sure, Hina, but let me do something important first. Okay. I think we're ruining her vacation here just by doing what we're doing now, though. Can't we just be honest with her, tell her what's going on? We could wipe out these helmet gangs in the snap of the finger, and we'd just be done with. The battle will be over in like 10 minutes if we brought Hina to this, and then she could relax on her vacation. Like, literally, we're causing more problems for her by doing it this way than not just getting her involved and then telling her it's a vacation, force her to have fun. Oh, excuse me. I just made it back after lugged to the beach. Welcome back, Sensei. Is everything fine? You can hear explosions outside. Was the training intensified again? I don't remember the training so hard, but I feel guilty simply enjoying myself up here. So up here, also, I feel because also I'm getting it's getting a little stuffy. Would you like to go downstairs with me and get some ice cream? Oh, I glitched or something. Oh, oops. Oops. I clicked the button on accident. Sensei, this is Chinatsu. We're locked in an intense battle and splashing with a splashy helmet. What's his name? There are tanks. Firepower is greater than we calculated. It is too difficult to hold them on our own. Question your direct command. Oh, sorry, man. Something came up again. I think I left the oven on. Oh, Sensei, wait. Sensei, both Chinatsu and Iori's units are struggling. I can't. Could I ask you to take direct command? But we must keep it a secret from the president. Patience, let's see if they even allow that. Some gacha devs don't like that. Others, like the Zenless Zone Zero devs, don't really care if it's just like skin stuff. Let's wait and see. What the? Are they coming from the ocean? What are they? Sirens? We need your help, Sensei. The gangsters also brought automata and choppers. How are these guys so well armed and funded? We require your assistance, Sensei. She's getting less and less letters out. Up, Sensei. Is everything alright? You don't seem well. I'm fine. I know. Yeah, so go ahead, take your time. I'll be waiting. Thanks, I'll be right back. Phew. Everyone's still alive. No. I am, but I think I'm dead inside. Everything hurts, and my swimsuit is falling apart, but I'm still breathing. Can I see it, please? Can I please go see Iori in person, please? And with that, I'm back to life again. I never expected them to put up such a resistance. But thanks for all your work. Yes, right. You confirm Fubar Beach thugs, especially up here, both retreated and things. Word spread online that the all-out war has been called off. That means our mission is complete. It's finally over. Oh my god, where have we beat them back to this time, though? Are they gonna be at another beach event somewhere? Indeed, we worked hard enough for one day. Can't thank you enough. Getting a perfect team. Not only my hotel is safe, but the local business owners can open up shop again. Why no? How about I provide you with all free tickets to our hot springs are open, so feel free to enjoy yourselves. Why do I get feel great to run into the hot spring team? We were only doing that. What was right? We don't need to turn down. Though we won't turn down your offer. Good work, everyone. Kuharu, that's Sensei right here. You just responded to what I said about Oyori. You just responded to that. You only just... I said that a while ago. And you only just now calling Kuharu? Kuharu, it's the Sensei right here. Hey, can you blame me? The swimsuit will look even better. The swimsuit is gonna look even better when it's partially torn. I'm just saying that makes it look even better. Can you blame me? It's Iori. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? She intentionally chose a small one too. Can you blame me? There's still about an hour until the running training. Everyone rest up and we'll discuss further schedule then. I'll be able to take my walk on the beach with Hina. That's right. I know you must be tired, so please hear my friend sign and see she enjoys her vacation. Senior Administrator Akko, I have a message from the Pandemonium Society. Is everything going as planned? I hope you're not handling business somewhere completely different right now. What? No, I was just... is that Iori from the Perfect team? That swimsuit is rather... oh, my finger slipped. You aided the local gang on her migration. Sensei, you're truly a nature lover. Where have we migrated them to this time? This has to be a recurring thing. Where did we send them to this time? I swear if we end up beating them all the way back to Red Winter or something that probably doesn't have beaches. Oh my god. They're just gonna keep showing up, aren't they? Every time there's a beach event. They ever supposed to keep her on a short leash? That was a close call, Iori. Hey, don't make me sound like it was my fault. Oh, I see your swimsuit is fixed. Boo. Also, I love how the Pandemonium Society did say, isn't that swimsuit rather? And then it cuts off. Yeah, it is. She chose a small one. I'm sure intentionally. Well, it's not as though their interruption was unexpected. That's always been a thorn in our side. They've always been a thorn in our side. But, yeah, but I'm sure Akko can handle it. I'm going to check on Hina now. Okay, there isn't much time until the training begins, so make sure the president doesn't suspect anything about what happened, Sensei. They've already retreated, so we should be clear, right? Honestly, this is probably your best chance to take the president to the beach with Akko not here. What's the worst that can- Iori, shut your damn mouth! Alright, have you learned nothing about jinxing it? God damn it, Iori. I just want to go on a walk with my main wife. God damn it. Me and my big mouth. I'm gonna have a word with you later, Iori. There's no point in trying to take it back now since Akko isn't here. I'll go ahead and ask it. What is it this time? God, why can't these guys hit? Are you telling that Gehenna's military cannot handle some gangsters? We're under attack, but this time it's... Junko! God damn! God damn it! Why? You guys again? God damn it. Let me guess, Fuka's kidnapped again, too, isn't she? And where is everyone? They said this was going to be a festival. It was more like a gang war than a festival. Well, the war... Well, it's a war... Two gangs, if not a festival. Yo, it's Junko! I like her. I mean, I like her when she's got that drooly face that she's got sometimes, but I also really like her weapon. It's one of my favorite World War II weapons, but come on, man. I just want to go on a walk with my maid wife. If you mess this up, Junko, I'm grabbing you by the horns and dragging you off this beach. Never mind that, what's going on? How are we supposed to conduct our research into the way of grilled corn on this beach? How are we supposed to conduct our research into why grilled corn on this beach is so delicious? Izumi, I love you, you're beautiful in that swimsuit. I have no complaints about you being here. You can stay. You can stay. I still feel depressed, though. Like, when we beat her in the fight and she went down, it looks so sad. It just looks so sad we beat her. It did not feel like a victory at all. That was genuinely depressing. When we fought her when she was just trying to protect the watermelon. Yeah, when are we gonna eat grilled corn? You moron, we're here to sell grilled corn, not eat it. That's why we were dragging all the heavy luggage here, but now none of those delinquents are here to buy it. There's no one here. What's going on? Girl, what are you doing here? Wait, I mean, if it's just grilled corn, we could probably sell it to... you know what, if it was anything but the Gourmet Society, I'd say, you know what, sell the grilled corn or to the Perfect team as a little cookout. It would work. But no, it's the Gourmet Research Society. It's going to kill the mob chans. Not even make them sick. They're just going to be down for good if they eat the Gourmet Society's food. The only thing that is worse than Jury's cooking is their cooking. At least Jury's cooking results in a nice pet-free Buki. I don't trust anything they cook. Why can't you all be in swimsuits? Just look at how beautiful she is! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they actually just have regular corn. With what looks like jam on it. Okay, that actually doesn't look toxic. Maybe not amazing, but that actually doesn't look toxic. Huh. You have a very different tale than what I'm used to seeing. Why can't you all be in swimsuits? Just look at how beautiful Izumi is. The rest of you would look amazing in swimsuits. Please wear swimsuits. Scorpion, you don't need to type in all caps, and I have played Skyrim to death. I have played Skyrim to death, vanilla, modded, on every damn console it's been released on that I've owned, even on the Switch. I have played it to death. And I have played countless tries of modded runs. I have at one point had 200 plus mods installed. I have played that game to death. I have played that game to death. Sensei, you're dark. Swimsuit desires are showing. What do you mean by dark? What's wrong with wanting to see beautiful women in swimsuits? What is wrong with that? That's not dark. That's normal. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Put on the damn swimsuit, all of you, especially you. You little gremlin in the back. Okay, actually, if they just want to sell grilled corn, the jam is a little weird, but this is actually perfectly edible. There's no need for conflict. This could actually work to our favor. This doesn't look toxic like their usual food. It just looks questionable. This could actually work. Jam on corn is odd, yes, but it's not gonna hurt you. It's edible. If they want to sell food, why not just sell it to the perfect team? Why do we have to fight? No, I'm done with Elden Ring. No more. Believe it or not, I'm not much of a Souls player. I get filtered all the damn time. I don't have the skill. What are you troublemakers doing here? Why are you causing a scene? Now that I think about it, the one social media accounts I saw earlier was from... Oh. We're not here to cause trouble. Right. We're entrepreneurs. Profiteers. We shall sell corn. We came to sell corn. Corn. Have you wondered why grilled corn is so much more delicious when you eat it on the beach with friends? I mean, I've never actually had grilled corn on the beach. Now I want to try it. Though I don't own a propane grill. I only have a charcoal grill, and I'm not sure how that would work for corn. I love corn. I love corn on the cob. Don't you want to find the answer as to why? It's no different than grilled corn anywhere else, and yet, why? That's why we spent the summer conducting several investigations on the topic. We've came to the conclusion that the only way to know is to come to the beach ourselves. And there's not even actual, like, you didn't even grill, it's gotta be fresh! Haruda, it's gotta be fresh! You couldn't have just brought some grills and made them yourself while we were here? That would have been amazing if you... You could have set some grills up on the beach, you should have cooked it here, and gave it to the perfect team. That would have been perfect! That's why we came here, to sell delicious grilled corn and collect data. That's right, we heard about war between the Fubar Beach thugs and the Splashy Helmet Gang. Talk about perfect market. Delinquents gotta eat, right? Not to mention all the spectators. It's free corn. It's free corn. It's free corn real estate. It's free real estate. I wish I could do freaking voices, and it frustrates the hell out of me that I can't. The best of all, we get to eat all the leftovers. You idiots! We have to sell every last one of them. Do you realize how much this corn cost us? You didn't think to just bring the grills and cook it here so it's fresh? Corn, yes, corn. I don't care about the build I don't care about build melting homing things. I did the build that literally melts primer down, and I don't care. I'm done with Elden Ring. I don't want to play that game no more. That sums up the plan. However, why is the beach deserted? I don't care why you came here. The show's over. Why don't you go home? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, what, you want us to leave? The Gourmet Research Society never runs away from a challenge when it's in search of the pinnacle of tastes. We don't need to pick a fight with these guys this time. They just want to sell corn, and it doesn't even look toxic. It's not like their usual shenanigans, where the food could kill someone. It's just grilled corn. The worst thing they did was looks like some of them has jam on them. Which is weird, yes, but is this... It's grilled corn. It's just grilled corn, and it looks like they got regular, just nothing added to it, grilled corn. For the love of God, we don't need to fight them. This could be the perfect team's meal, assuming they're non-toxic. I have my doubts about their Gourmet Research Society. This is not some plot twist here, but it looks healthy. It looks edible. It looks normal. What's wrong with this? That's right. And judging by what Ice Kids see... The head Prefect is absent today, is she not? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, head Prefect's not here, so they're like, let's fight. Since we're all together, however, we show you just how steely our determination is. Exactly, let's eat corn already. I just assumed they were all bad cooks, but for the love of God, was it hard for us just to try one? Give it to make Iori try it, see she jinxed us twice. And see if it's edible for... Can't we just see if Iori can survive it? Or if it's edible, or if it's good or not? It doesn't look toxic, it's just grilled corn. They put jam on a couple of them, that's fine. It's one thing after another. Hey, do you think we're going to let you ruin it? Everyone prepare for combat. No, Iori! Let's not prepare for combat. Let's just have you try one of the pieces of corn first. If it's fine, if it's safe, they can sell it to the Perfect team. Engaging the enemy. That's like chocolate jelly ramen grilled corn or something. Burn. It just looks like regular jam. And they had other ones in the bag that were just grilled corn. They even showed it in a little chibi thing. It's grilled corn with nothing on it. Wait, throw explosives. Oh, they brought armor. Maybe I should... I don't really know what adaptive students I'm using. This just ain't right. I'm using her to fight them. Oh. This just ain't right. I'm using her to fight them. Oh my God, there's two. There's two of the blonde girls. There's two of them now. They're multiplying. Izumi is the only one you don't trust. Wait, really? It's just Izumi? I just assumed none of them could cook. My dog was making noises. I should have known we'd have a tough go of it with Sensei on your side. Akari went through mitosis. god. If the student... Okay, if the students could split off by mitosis, Sensei would be screwed. It would not be safe for him here anymore. Oh my god, Image if Hanako managed this. Let's make a tactical retreat, everyone. You know, we could have had a peaceful existence here. This is your fault, Iori. We should chase after them. Should we chase after them, Trinatsu? No, the president will notice that the fighting goes on more intense. At least things didn't get too out of hand. The core did look pretty good, though. Sensei, sorry to keep you... I'm sorry. Yeah, the core actually looked pretty good. We didn't need the fight. Sensei was never safe. Snake, why not just try and play? I don't want to! No. No. I'm done with Elden Ring. No. I beat the main game. I got filtered by the DLC. Now I got filtered by the mod on more than one occasion. I'm done with it. I'm done. Done. No more. No more Elden Ring. Sorry to keep you waiting, huh? Why do you all look so exhausted? See, the Government Research Society attacked. That's what... And what's this about, Cord? Regardless, we still have a scheduled training president coming up. Please hang out a little bit longer. Please hang in there a little bit longer for your sake. Yeah, we know. Alright, let's head back then. That's it. It was time for usual. However, I was too exhausted for the day to keep up appearances. At last the day was over and night had come. I'm pretty sure we ruined Hina's vacation.
Irashai sensei. 見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。何でも言って。
I'm pretty sure we're ruining Hina's vacation here. It'd be cool if, like, you shook them around and they actually responded to that, too.
やっぱり私が必要でしょ。やっぱり私が必要でしょ。
Oh, her hair does kind of move. Oh, her hair kind of moves though when you move them.
やっぱりちょっと待ってください。
Wait, why am I preparing to fight this time? Wait, why am I fighting here this time? Oh, the stroll with Hina. Oh. I probably should have brought Hina, shouldn't I? Wait, did I click skip on accident or something? Why are we fighting? I had no reason to do that. None at all. I just really wanted to say F you to this one in particular.
ここはもう安全です。
Besides Stroll, Akko's schedule didn't go as planned due to everyone's exhaustion. I just sit here and do nothing. We came here to help Hina relax, so I need to make it up to her. I'll ask her if she wants to go on a walk with me. Here's a message from Hina, and as I was looking for her number on my phone. Would you mind spending some time with me for a little bit, Sensei? Feels so bad for Hina here. Came to the beach with Hina requested. Do you mind if we just walk for a little bit? Walking silence for so long, I lost track of time. It's not very fun hanging out with someone like me, is it, Sensei? What was that coming from? I had better things to do all day today. The last time you rushed off, you said I found an endangered species of octopus, so I had to protect it. Could you not just said you were assisting in their training? That was the whole thing. You were using Sensei's group to actually work on it like a joint training thing. That could have legitimately been your excuse. How did that go? Actually, it's okay, I know. I would like to stay and chat with you all day if it was my choice, but that's just me being selfish. I can only imagine how boring it must be to talk to someone as uninteresting as me. No, you've got it all wrong, Hina. I've never thought that about you, Hina. Thank you, Sensei. But you don't have to comfort me like that. That's true. Really? Yes, really. Your face looked like you were about to cry. I'm only kidding. Oh, okay, I kind of deserve that. I know better than anyone that you would lie about something like that. I just felt like getting back at you. What do you mean? You're busy because of the perfect team today, right? I'm surprised you care enough to run back and forth just for our sake. Thank you, Sensei. I appreciate you always looking out for us. A genuine Hina smile, and thank you. Now I gotta say that maybe there's something magical about summer. What's that supposed to mean? You don't have to... Oh, did I say both there? Well, it's as though I understand everything that... It isn't though I understand everything that's happening today. Such as why everyone was covered in dirt earlier and so exhausted. Was Akko really pushing them that hard? I'm glad they offered to take responsibility, and I'm sure she did a good job. But knowing how hard everyone else is working only makes me more restless and to be cooped up in my room. You didn't have to stay there, didn't you? Getting rest, staying inside all day makes me restless. That's why work keeps me extremely busy. Being left alone all day like that, well... I don't understand. Leaving training in Akko's hands was my decision, and I'm not saying that I regret it. However, I suppose I was for it if I had to put my finger on it. So at the beach, is there anything you wanted to do in particular? Something we could do at the beach. Yes, if you're offering Sensei, there is something I want to do. Learn how to swim. Swim? I've never really had an opportunity to swim. I know it's a skill that I'm lacking, so I'd like to make up for it and get better. I'll be on standby all morning tomorrow according to the schedule that Akko gave me, so... How about it, Sensei? Could you give me a swimming lesson tomorrow? Oh, yes, I'd be glad to. Oh my god. Oh. Is this Sensei vision right now? Oh. God, I love Hina. I love her so much. Oh. I'm glad I'll see you then. Oh, man, I love Hina. I love Hina so much. And that's the long and short of it. Hey, Akko. You alright? My heart's touched. I can't believe the head Prefect of all people would request swimming lessons. This can only mean that she has finally accepted that she's on summer vacation. I have to admit, it does seem out of character, even if she's still only seeing swimming as a skill. I'm so impressed that you managed to make yourself useful, Sensei. What the hell do you mean by that, Akko? He's always useful. The plan is coming along smoothly thanks to everyone's hard work. It's not just standing around. Let's not just stand around and do nothing. We have a goal for tomorrow, so that means we have to prepare ourselves. We'll stop at nothing to assure the president's peaceful swimming lessons. You can let anything interrupt her, am I clear? And that means sacrificing your own bodies to the watery depths. Prepare to put your lives on the line for once more tomorrow. Dismissed. How's Iori gonna jinx it tomorrow? How's Iori gonna jinx it tomorrow? How is she gonna jinx it tomorrow?
今日もこんなに暑いし、水分補給はこまめにね。
Iori, how are you gonna mess this up? Test 1, 2, can you hear me? All teams, please respond. Alpha team, standing by. Beta team, in position. Gamma team, in position, awaiting orders. All teams are green, then how are the field agents? This is codename S. In the area now. Codename H. Also on location. I hear you loud and clear. I'll go over the plan once more. Our summer camp is scheduled to end at 4 p.m. today, at which time we'll head directly home. Moving on, officially on the president's schedule is shooting training in the afternoon. However, she decided to use her free time this morning to schedule swimming lessons with Sensei. In other words, the president finally considers this a vacation. Well, I have a feeling that this is going off of Hina's trust events for the swimsuit one, that this doesn't go as planned. I am willing to bet. Our mission hasn't changed. We're we're to see the president has the most relaxing and enjoyable vacation possible. Specifically, we're going to remove any dangerous elements surrounding the beach and secure the area. That way, nothing will stand between the head perfect and her relaxing vacation. Hello, Jellymation! Specifically, we're going to remove any dangerous elements surrounding the beach and secure the area there. That way, nothing will stand between the head perfect and her relaxing vacation. How's your day been going, Jellymation? And we're resorting to violence for that? It could be worse. At least there aren't crowds gathering like yesterday. Enough talk. Remember, you have the most important role in this, Sensei. Right. I've got it covered. Teaching the president to swim is a great responsibility. In fact, I feel somewhat offended. Why did she have to pick you over me? Because she loves Sensei, that's why. Crisp, me holding such a time-demanding position. But if it's that the head perfect wants, then I will endure the pain. I'll leave her to you, Sensei. You just started Blue Archive? Oh, you just started Blue Archive too? I hope you're enjoying it. It's definitely chaotic, goofy fun. It is definitely... This game is just chaotic, goofy fun. What do you mean, I can't say I'm a new player at this point. I'm at the Rabbit Squad in the story. However, I will not accept any failures. I won't say any more than that though. However, I will not accept any failures. You will teach her properly, and am I understood? Yes, ma'am! Akko is like a woman possessed. Change the subject, but am I the only one who's surprised the president doesn't know how to swim? We're talking about someone that does literally any tasks she's given. Is this an event story or main mission? Oh, this is the event story. Head Perfect's summer something. It's in the title, but it's a little side event. It's just a little side event. Though I would recommend if you play the event, playing the other swimsuit event first. No major reason, just a funny little moment you get. Yeah, the one with Tsurugi, I would recommend, if you play this side events, I'd recommend playing the swimsuit event with Tsurugi first. No real important reason. It's just a funny little thing. It's just a funny little thing you get if you play that one first, if you catch it. I consider you do, baby, until you finish Volume F. No! I'm a level 57. I am not a new player anymore. I'm just an idiot. I think it's a testament just how much time she spends working and not experiencing anything else. I had enough with the chatter. Now's the time to focus on the mission. The president has just finished getting ready and has left her room. To your places, everyone. How is this gonna go wrong? Beach, all clear. The surrounding area is also secure. Things are in your hands now, Sensei. Why can't you be in a swimsuit too, Chinatsu? You're the most innocent little succubus. Wait, why can't you have a swimsuit too like Iori? Why? I was looking forward to seeing you in one. Alright, I've got this. I'm sure everything I got! damn it, Iori! Both times you jinx it, and now you're gonna jinx it a third time. God damn it, Iori! There's no way we'll run into many problems just. Hey, if you get her in the if you click her a few times in the title card, you will get a little thing that she thinks about that she doesn't say. Do her trust of it, you'll understand. She is the most innocent succubus there is. But damn it, Iori, this is the third time you jinxed it. God damn it. Have you learned nothing, Iori? You just said the same thing yesterday. Oh, come on. Whoever heard of lightning striking in the same place 3 times? Huh? Oh, this has gone wrong in the most spectacular way. What's Cthulhu or something gonna rise up from the ocean? Can't be why now of all times. What's going on, Akko? Senior Administrator? Intel from the Intelligence Committee. The Fubar Beach Thug and Special Alligators are gathering in the neighborhood behind the hotel. What? Why the siren? Larger than 2 battalions. Why are these two together? Why are these two together all of a sudden? Maybe because it's the perfect team wreck their shit. You know what? If we're gonna fight each other, we gotta fight you guys first. Yes, this is the 3rd time she said the exact freaking thing. The 2nd time we didn't even have time. An immediate explosion happened. It's over and over again. I blame her for everything that's occurred in this episode. I just received her mission of 2 groups. I'll connect you now. Wondering why we're working together? I bet you are. Oh my god, why are the thugs so... Oh my god, why are the thugs... Why are the thugs so beautiful? Why? Why do they look so good? It's a damn good thing I don't have it out. Well, I'd say, I keep saying it's a damn good thing about it. You know where I'm looking right now. Why are the thugs so pretty? We found a temporary alliance. All because we came across some invaluable information. Wanna know what we found out? You already know what it is. The head perfect is our commission. That changes everything. The perfect team is nothing without its leader. You're just a bunch of sheep without a shepherd. We're going to destroy you for getting in the way of our battle yesterday. This is a declaration of war. You'll regret ever messing with us. Since it's going weak, I have... I have never shied away. I have always been blunt that I am down bad. This is not a weakness, it is a strength. I wear that shit with pride. Thug A is already great. Yeah. Thug A, I prefer Thug B though. I prefer the small one. It just sucks she ruins the outfit wearing short shorts. What? How dare they? Why don't they know they're just extras? Akko going off the deep end. It was tough enough taking each side at once. How are we gonna stop them if they team up? I don't care how hard it is, we're going to stop them, and that's all there is to it. We don't have the manpower for this. Shouldn't we inform the head Negative! The president just came to accept her vacation. We can't possibly ruin it for her now. Well, we're gonna ruin it for her since it has to leave her again! Okay, Diddy. Hey, casual, it's Kavotos. It's Kavotos. It's okay. It's Kavotos. It's Kavotos. It's perfectly okay. It would be wrong if we didn't, casual. Can we at least call for backup and for forces back at campus? Too risky, the president would notice. We must make do with those we have on hand. This is close to impossible at this point. I don't care. Then make the impossible possible. There's no other choice. Time is still outside. Fortunately, we merely have to think of a strategy before the enemies get into position. Senior Administrator, a small group of hostiles is approaching the hotel. What? Who is it? They seem to be carrying sacks of unidentified kind. It's the goddamn Gourmet Research Society again. I'm getting English vibes from you. What's that mean? Wait, what's English vibes from me? I am American, if that's what you mean. What do you mean by English vibes? It actually confuses me. What do you mean by that? Come on, guys. Can we stop? We don't need to fight the Gourmet Research Society. It just looks like corn. Iora's is responsible for most of the conflicts by jinxing it. Just have her, if she gets sick from eating the Gourmet Research Society food, that's on her. She jinxed it and caused us to fight. She deserves it. This is all on her. So just have her try the corn to see if it's safe. Just to see if it's safe, because it is the Gourmet Research Society we're talking about. If it's okay, they can sell that to the Perfect team. And we don't have to fight them. Hell, we might even be able to recruit them. Sensei's got a lot of money. Have him buy a bunch of corn from him. I just want to teach my main wife to swim. Is that too much to ask? Is that just too much to ask? It's hard to tell from the naked eye from the distance, but those constants seem to be the cylindrical of nature with a bumpy surface. It's corn! Could it be modified pineapple grenades? No, it's the Gourmet Research Society and their corn. Where do they get their hands on such contraband? Wait, no. Confirming visual contraband is corn. Huh? Nothing, sir. That worries me even more. If you mean like I'm an auntie or something like that, no. I love Lolly. If you be like Westerner or auntie and all that, I am not that, sir and or madam. I am not that. It's festival time. Come get delicious roasted corn. We also have boiled. Now it feels like a festival. Soy sauce and butter are good too, but nothing goes cool like strawberry jam, am I right? Yes, you had some strawberry jam on your corn. That's not the best, but that's not the worst. But you had a ton of things that were just grilled corn. It looked perfectly safe, just like good corn with nothing on it. For love of God, can we just not call a truce? We don't need to fight. Oh, when you said English vibes, I assume you meant auntie, like, and all that. I assume you meant like as an auntie or something. Like, no, I'm not. I'm not. That's what I thought you meant by that. My bad. So I'm trying to reason with food terrorists. Isn't it just Azumi that can't cook? Stop eating and getting back to selling. You better put away any strawberry jam. You better not put any strawberry jam on our customers' corn. I think Aye, things are so much more lively today. It's just as we thought. The taste of roasted corn is also affected by the size of the crowd in which it's eaten. Now then, here's to Rollicking Festival. May Gormandice lie beyond. I have never seen her eyes turn pink like that. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm all for doing things with a bang. I've never seen her eyes turn pink like that. Hina is your best girl? Yes, Hina is literally my favorite character in the entirety of Blue Archive. If I had to pick one and only one, I would pick Hina. She is my favorite one out of all of them. No, their food, they're actively destroying buildings. Well, yeah, but it's not they just want to sell us grilled corn, though. There are no words. I think another forces gathering in the slums. More, we haven't all the facts already shown themselves. It's someone completely different. I'll put it up on screen now. Hot Spring Department. Son of a bitch! Ah! God damn it! I called it at the beginning. They were gonna freaking appear. Son of a... Can't I just teach Hina how to swim? Why? Why are you here now? God... Things could not go more wrong. What's next? I'm still waiting for Cthulhu or something to wake up and appear in the freaking ocean. It's okay. I might having a minor justifiable crash out at the moment. God damn it. No, not even this sight is making me happy. Now it's just annoying. Just let me teach Hina how to swim. Why is swimsuit already so textured? That's a good point. Well, actually, some of the students have a noticeably different art style to them sometimes. So, Where a hot spring can be found, so can we. Hot Spring Department. The Hot Spring Department. The Hot Spring Department. Impressive that there's a submarine volcano and the water's over there. She has some big plans for hot springs using deep sea water or something. Not that I get the details or anything. I'll be right over to start demolition. We're going to burn the forest, knock down the buildings, and boil the ocean. That's the true spring of developmentism. What? Developmentalism? What? Oh, but don't worry, we'll hook you up with free tickets to the hot spring once it's all done. I just want to teach you how to swim. That's a long and short of it. I'll see you in a moment. Sensei, please just call Tsurugi, please. I know she scares the shit out of me, but this is the one time I want to see that insane face. Just send her at him. Please. Please. Roughly 200 of their members are gathering. They're heavily equipped with bulldozers, excavators, and even tanks. More voices are gathering in the slums as well. They're remaining fighters from the food bar beach thugs and splashy helmet things are moving. That's not all. In addition, the students of automata, tanks, and choppers have visual What? Even the delinquents from the other regions are gathering for some reason. I believe they're acting as spectators. Now they're engaging in combat over the best viewing locations. Well, I mean, well, that's not our problem. We can just let them fight. The Gourmet Research Society has set up a cord stall in the middle of the main road. Okay, at least we don't have to fight the Gourmet Research Society. They're just doing their own thing. The Hot Springs development part is approaching. So we gotta do it. The Hot Springs and the two gangs is approaching with their heavy machinery, and now they're engaged in the Gourmet Research Society in combat for some reason. Yeah, okay, that's just not our problem. That's not our problem. That's just not our problem. They can fight. They can fight. That's good news. Confirming the thugs and gangsters have begun fighting on the beach as well. And here is the next full-on scale World War. Well, that is lovely. Are characters that have complex hair just immediately FMC female main characters? Yeah, more or less. There's some more basic Halo designs, but more or less, if they have a more complex Halo, it's definitely they're definitely a more main character. Yep. Meanwhile, the thugs are just basic dudes with a basic Halo. That more or less sums it up. What should we do, Senior Administrator? Senior Administrator, Akko, please give us your orders. I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to handle all this by myself? Akko, you're fine. I broke before you did. I'm crying too. I just want to teach Hina to swim. It's one thing after another. We've stomped out the one fire and 2 more tickets, please. Side characters? Yeah, the ones with the more basic Halos are more or less just side characters, yeah. Akko, you need to calm down. How am I supposed to calm down? Need to devise a strategy. Cry in the corner! Strategy? What strategy? It's impossible! I thought it was supposed to be the most quiet beach in all of Gehenna. It's more like it's the raging fires of Gehenna. It's hot. Too hot! So we've gone from the frying pan to the fire, have we? The head perfect. That's the head perfect. You understand. Well, we can't hide it from Hina no more. Why not? Why? Well, we couldn't hide. I knew we can't hide it from Hina no more. Why not? Why not? Sitting around feeling sorry for ourselves isn't going to resolve this situation. This whole point was to hide it from her. Damn it. Well, we could counter. Each faction is large, but their alliance is completely makeshift. You have no central chain of command. Living in Kavos would be pretty sad because you're assigned as a side or main character, with side characters being the highest priority. What do you mean by that? I am pretty sure all the girls who actively talk to the more main characters are definitely more of the priority over the thugs, who are the side characters. I am pretty sure. All the Kavoto students are potential wives, if that's what you mean. Well, so much for keeping it hidden from Hina. Oh, damn it. That's their weakness. They should. Oh, she does not even realize what she is. So Akko is just so overloaded. She doesn't even realize she's talking to Hina right now, does she? Yes, that's their weakness. They become completely disordered if we manage to break through their line of defenses. Agreed. Image. Even the circle's approaching us, with the hotel at the center. All it takes is one broken formation for us to advance. Masterfully done, Head Perfect. You came up with that so easily. Now we just have to carry out the operation without ruining your... Took you long enough to realize it, Akko. It's my bestie. I want to propose, but I don't know how. I don't know. You don't want relationship advice from me? What? What the hell did I just read? You don't want relationship advice from me? Don't ask me. It's my main wife, and, well, I mean, and we were already ruining her vacation anyway from me having to run around everywhere, keeping her cooped up in her room all day. We could, for the love of God, have just told her what was going on initially. We could have ended all the fighting in the first 5 minutes of her showing up, and then she could have just went on an actual freaking vacation. I understand Akko having a mental breakdown. I'm having one. I lost the plot here, matey. So did I, Casual. So did I. I would definitely hang out with the thugs and the side NPC. They look fun. Oh no, they definitely look fun. Yes, especially the small, especially Thug B, the small one, would. But I much prefer the main girls. I much prefer the main wives of Kavotos. I shall become a level 100 mafia boss cook. She eats milk. What? Vacation? Head perfect? How long have you been standing there, Hina? Now is when we're supposed to meet on the beach. Akko? Yes. Ask you what happened to our training later. What the hell's going on in my chat right now? Do you two actually know each other? I'm so confused. Everyone get ready for battle. Let's finish this quickly. Roger. Yes. Why can't we just have a normal beach vacation? God damn it. Well, at least now I considered Hina, and it makes sense. My 5-star student. That I'm working on getting upgraded again so I can upgrade her main weapon. I have put so much into Hina and Hina alone. She is my strongest unit. What? Huh? You two, I'm so confused. Is this a situation I need to address, or do you two know each other? I'm so confused. Do I need to spray Jay with a spray bottle or something? Okay, let's just burn these guys together. Let's just wipe them out. Hina, go! I've had enough! I've had enough! Wipe them out! So I just have to have a global beach vacation with my wife? I'm just popping this so I can do this. It's fitting. We get... Hina, I'm sorry. I hope you understand what's happening. Both of you quit reading porn in public. Oh, it's okay. I'm just... Is Chandra captor once he... Stockholm Syndrome. He'll be okay with it, Wink. Seriously, what's going on? I'm so confused. This is a situation I need to address, or do you two actually know each other? What? Huh? Wait, help? God, they can't help. You're just messing with me or not, god damn it! What's Prefect doing here? You said she was going out for a mission. Stop thinking and shoot. We still outnumber them. Mow them down. Are you stupid? We're no match for the head Prefect. And immediately I wasn't meant for the public. What? Commencing assault. God. Can we not have a normal beach vacation? I just wanted to see cute girls in swimsuits. I see you two are messing with me. Okay. Taking advantage of the fact I'm easily confused. Oh, hey, those are big tanks. They put 2 barrels on a Panzer III. That's nice. Get the hell out of my way. I want to see cute girls in swimsuits and you ruined it for me, gang. Sunbathing is important too, President. You for a child of darkness? Hey, you do not bathe weebs in the sun, we will turn to dust. It doesn't just apply to vampires, you know. That looks weird when I take a drink. I don't know if I'm comfortable or getting hit on. Get the hell out of my way! If there's a problem, let me know. You two are genuinely confusing me. Get out of my way! I want to see cute girls in swimsuits! Get out of my way, damn it! All of you! Why are we fighting the Gourmet Research Society? Aren't they just selling corn? Hey, cute girls in swimsuits! Destroy them all! She took out our heavy tank all by herself. Everyone retreat. This wasn't Thug B. This is my favorite. This is my favorite Thug. Thug B. The hottest of the gang members. I seriously can't tell if you know each other and you're resonating with me or not. Jelly, if there's a problem, just let me know. Everyone retreat. This wasn't how things were supposed to go down. Oh, our hot springs. Our hot springs. Our deep underwater hot springs. Goodbye, Megu, once again. All the day's work. Every time it's Megu. We gotta stop meeting like this. No, not the corn. It's all that's gonna be left is popcorn at this rate. Our corn selling days are over if the head Prefect is going to get involved. Yep, bye, Megu. Hi, Megu. Bye, Megu. That's usually how it goes. Okay, Jay, stop bugging Jelly. Stop bugging Jelly. See, like, what, wait, help, something like that was actually kind of confusing me. I wasn't sure if that was if your guys were messing with that, but, Jay, stop bugging Jelly. It seems like it. Our research will have to end here for the day. Sounds good. Let's withdraw, everyone. Why do you sound like you're having fun? We have to get out of here. When is the blonde no horny? Correction, there can be some horny for the Blue Archive girls. That is perfectly acceptable. Horny for the Blue Archive girls is perfectly acceptable, especially Thug B. And also, that blonde girl is always happy. She always seems like she's having fun. It's already over. The President powers otherworldly. Reporting the Fubar Beach thugs and Splashy Helmet Gang have also been defeated. You're not the only one, Jay. Sensei went right for her feet, too. A few managed to flee, but they're pursuing them now. They should be caught shortly. See, this is what we should have done for the start. Just get Hina involved as fighting women over in 5 minutes. It would have all been done, and then she could have enjoyed her vacation as opposed to being locked in her room all day. Just wanting to interact with Sensei. And getting depressed because he had to run out every 5 minutes. Crisis averted. Well done, President Sorosaki. It was nothing. Good work, Iori Chinatsu. President. On my knees for Hoshino. I ain't getting on my knees. I'm not gonna get on my knees. That is not gonna happen. We're I am not gonna get on my knees. That is not gonna happen. As much as I love Hina, I am not gonna get on my knees. I have no problem with her sitting on my lap again like that one time, though. That was a twist I was not expecting. Let's return to the hotel, shall we? By the way, hi Twitch. Casual YouTube says hi. Little two girls, but YouTube, she's black. Oh, and we're going to have a reflection meeting once we're all gathered. Everyone will participate. Yes. Especially you, Akko. Yes, ma'am. Sup, my culture YouTube folks. I keep forgetting I have that thing where you guys can actually see each other in the corner. I actually kept it small so it didn't flood the screen a whole lot because I don't like a lot of you at high, so I wasn't sure if you guys could read that or not.
Sensei. 合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した?
That's just more for if I had to cut some out of stream, I didn't lose chat.
水分補給はこまめにね.
Can we just have a normal beach vacation, please? Please, pretty please, just have a normal page vacation. I can use all these emotes, but you can't. Yes, but Twitch's picture quality is shit. And YouTube's is slightly less shit. And I'm infinitely more active on there. I need, so YouTube can have emotes. I don't have money. I have no money. I can't afford it, but I really want to commission emotes. Hey Snake, what's your opinion on Live 2D? I don't know what you want me to say about Live 2D. The bikini, Tsurugi would. But I really don't, I don't know what you want me to say about it. I definitely like it. Helmet Gangster coming. No? Oh my god, it's buff. And it's almost dead. And it's dead. Since this is a Golden Prancer reference, no, not now, but there definitely wasn't the other beach event. There's definitely a reference there. You can't drift a freaking tank, I don't care how hard you try. I'm going to help watch this. Is it worth it? There's no, you are not. No, no. Lolly Heaven exists for all weebs. We will reach the promised land one day, Jay. Don't you worry. Waifus of all shapes and sizes await us on the other side. So Hina has successfully quelled the incident and that threat to throw the beach into chaos. Summer boot camp has ended as scheduled. It was nearly time to return to Gehenna. But please forgive me, Head Perfect. I merely wanted to resolve the issue before it got out of hand. I should have played this before I did her trust events. Though I'm kind of glad I didn't, because that means I wouldn't have had the little funny ha-ha I had with the, a certain event earlier on. About what happened in the other swimsuit one that came before this. And yet, that's exactly what happened, isn't it? I thought we could handle it on our own. I don't understand why you're trying to keep it from me in the first place. It would have been much easier to resolve it had you simply told me. It actually sounds like, yeah, actually, Casual, that thing you say, that actually sounds like a hentai site now that you say it. Like H-Haven, but for specifically that tag. That actually sounds like that could be a thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Why hasn't anybody made this yet? Oh, and technically YouTube, while they can't have a lot of emotes in... While they can't have a lot of emotes in their chat, they can have it in Botrix's chat, technically. If they know what to type. Is it going to pop up? Did it work? Did I fix it? Is it actually going to work? Yup, the dancing crab, it's there. If they know what to type, they can have stuff, because Botrix has its own stuff, kind of. Crap Rave! It's only in Botrix, though, for whatever reason. Did Botrix filter that one out? Oh, no it didn't. I thought I saw that as spam. I can't remember the other ones. There was a special one for Ayaya and something else. Oh shit. Hey, and also YouTube doesn't have the stupid bitrate limit. So that means it's not capped at like 5,000 before you get buffering issues. Ignore the black flickering. That's what happens when I click out of BlueStacks. They're much easier to resolve the kind of just simply told me, but if we did that then... If we did that, you wouldn't have been able to enjoy your vacation. Huh. All I wanted was to take you on a well-earned break from work. What's this about vacation? What are you talking about? What, well, the thing is, what I actually meant was, she told us that you've been very stressed out lately. Stressed? Why would I be stressed? Because the other day, you said the coffee I made was exquisite. You never say such a thing. Coffee? Do you mean the cup you made me? When you were discussing the cooperating with... I think there's been a misunderstanding, Akko. I didn't call the coffee exquisite because I was stressed, but rather, it was because I was in a good mood. Oh. Wait, okay, so... I mean, it seemed like she was going in zombie mode for a second. Like, talking to her when she was filling out the paperwork and all that. Like, she was going on burnout and running on fumes. Was it what I already said and her just grabbing her coffee was a mistake? Oh, sometimes they'll buffer if I click out of the screen like that. It's a weird thing that BlueStacks does if that's what happened. But is what Ari said true, or her grabbing Akko's cup of coffee was just a genuine mistake? Is Hina actually perfectly fine, just in a good mood or something like that, and is just... Was this whole thing for nothing? Let's work with skis always make coffee taste better. It's just eating? Sensei, don't say that, please. Sensei, I didn't mean it like that. Oh. Too excited spending time with Sensei? That's kind of what I might have been thinking. Was she just in a good mood, or was she just like daydreaming or something like that? Akko! What's my favorite school in Komodo State? There's some schools I have not met yet. While the Rabbit Squad is cute, and I definitely enjoyed looking at the rabbit stew being made, I'm not going to elaborate further because I don't think you've seen that. You definitely wouldn't have seen that yet. I'm not going to elaborate on that further. Definitely schools I haven't seen, but my favorite has to be, aesthetic-wise, I really do like, what's it called? Trinity. I actually really like how Trinity and their students, a lot of them look. I mean, I like the more demon-looking thing that they've got going, like, with the wings, like, and the horns and everything, like, the bat wings and the horns and everything. I like their more German-oriented weapons and stuff like that. But overall, I have to say, I honestly... heard noise behind me and that freaked me out for a second. I honestly probably really like the angelic look that Trinity has. Like, it looks like you're in heaven there. It's a genuinely beautiful place. It's gotta be my favorite school. Though, character-wise, I definitely... most of I've enjoyed Hina a lot more, but just going off, like, appearance and stuff like that, Trinity. Who dripped out? Huh? But I guess it's kind of a tie between Hina and Trinity. Last echo, I was kind of trying to, like, not say anything more than, like, the rabbit stew and stuff like that. I was trying not to say any more than that, since I believe Jelly is a little new to it. But yeah, honestly, I have to say it's a try between Chandy and Gehenna. There's certain aspects about each one I like more. What I mean to say was, never mind, it's unimportant. Back to the matter at hand. I understand you meant well, but there must have been other ways about giving me time off. Yes, I apologize. However, it's true. I was able to rest more these past 2 days and that was a new experience for me. However, that is a separate matter entirely for my well-being. I've learned that I'd much rather have something to keep me busy than sit around doing nothing. Yep, workaholic. Total Stockholm Syndrome. Did you say something, Sensei? Nothing. Anyway, this year's summer camp has been a disaster thanks to this mess. I can't imagine that other members received much valuable training. No, I would say they received some pretty valuable training. They were in an active combat situation. There's no way of telling how the Pan-American Society would react if we returned without any tangible results. I don't believe we have any other choice. The real summer training camp will begin starting now. Hold up, Head Prefect, wouldn't that mean... I mean, we went through training. It happened. We were in an active war zone. Does that not count? No one is allowed near the beach from this moment forward. We're to start the grueling summer training schedule I had originally planned. You all had fun over the last couple of days of real training, so they did not have fun. They were in a war. Since we're so short on time, we'll be working overnight as well. Even the Pandemonium Society will be impressed by the results once I'm through with you. We've seen how your training goes in the piano event. All you do is shoot at the perfect team. Their training is fighting Hina. I mean, granted, that's actually very valid training. She's one of the strongest in all of Komodo, so... Is that some joke? We're already exhausted. I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. Yes, ma'am, understood. What about you, Sensei? Any objections? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Nope. Good answer. You can make it up to me later, okay? And so, the deeply short summer I spent in Gehenna Perfect Team wasn't over yet. I just wanted to see cute girls in swimsuits. Why could I just want to see cute girls in swimsuits? Why couldn't have just been normal? Ah.
ああ、先生。こんにちは。先生、ここではか
I think I know how Akko feels, at least to some
おかえり
extent.
なさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの
Instead, you get cute OFs in swimsuits? I wanted to say Chinatsu and Akko and this, like this. I know. Technically, you could do that in her trust events if you have swimsuit Hina. She's a limited student, though. But I started playing around the time she rolled around. I just barely got her. But you technically can. Well, that's all I actually had planned. I might do a Momo talk and then I might wrap shit up. I might try to get a relationship event going with her, though. Where is she? Can I level her even at all? I don't have Dress Akko either! I don't care, Swimsuit Akko would have been beautiful. I want this too! I just wanted to see cute girls in swimsuits. It just ruined it for me. What do you do? I do need another... I am at the point where I need, like, 2 different functioning explosive teams. I only have 1 good one. Cute! Oh, that's what her voice sounds like. They're usually not voice acted. It sounds so cute. Can I... Oh, I can't... Oh, it gave me 30. I can just make you a 2-star. I'll upgrade you to 3 if I like you. Increase attack speed, increase attack... That's good. Oh, I gotta equip the others, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, I don't have any more lower tiered stuff. Okay. I need to farm some of that later. Although for now I'm farming someone else right now, so it's a little less important. I'm still trying to get my boss fighting team for armor penetration. I'm still trying to level up, I'm focusing on leveling up, where is she? Nearer right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Momo talk. I'm gonna wrap up stream here shortly. Nah. Although that was a fun event, but I just wanted to see cute girls in swimsuits. Oh, wait, what? Oh, upcoming birthdays. Oh, okay, it's not her birthday yet. Oh no, Tsurugi's having another mental break. Hey, the Tsurugi, you're on voice dial again. Oh, pardon me, if it's possible. Could you lend me a hand? I hope you can help. I don't know what this is about, but sure, you can ask me anything, Tsurugi. The girl that... Literally my only pass. Like, on all the students, she's the only one I said pass to. And that's just because... She scares the shit out of me when she makes those faces. Thank you. Then I'll meet you by the academy. See, make that face more often. Make that cute face more often. Hi, Tsurugi. What's going on? Oh, hello, Sensei. Fine weather we're having. So, the reason I asked you today is because... So... We need a photo of you to renew your documents, Tsurugi. A photo? Yes! One you took on your phone would be good. One you took on your phone would be good enough. I see. This is too much for me. Please just send me one okay. Please just send me one okay bye. Oh my god, that robot acts like... Because you are weak. How? Look at all the... Oh. Because I am willing for all the other students to give photos. some of which are freakishly strong. Some of which will leave me looking like that meme of that shriveled up alien living on the bed, sleeping on the bed. Some will leave me in that situation. Of all the students, I did not hesitate to say Smash. Her, on the other hand, she is the one who genuinely scares me. Okay, oh, bye Snake, I'm gonna eat, see ya. Have a good one, Jelly. Have a good one, Jelly. I'll be live tomorrow at the same time. Good night. I'm scared of Jay. Seriously though, I can't really tell if you two know each other or not sometimes, but if there is actual problems, just let me know and I'll deal with it. A photo? I don't know how to take a... You don't know how to take a selfie, do you? I guess not. The concept of taking my own picture is weird to me. The last photo I took for Saturday ended with me destroying the building. Yo, she rocks. She looks super fun. I would bring her to a roller coaster. You know, again, she actually seems like she could be pretty nice and pretty sweet sometimes. She sometimes is. But she can be really off the rails sometimes. And she's a complete battle junkie. I was hoping that you could teach... I was hoping that you could teach me, Sensei. Sure, no problem. I'll teach you the art of selfies. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll teach you the art of selfies. Sure. Thank you. Hers are the only wings out of all the students, hers are the only wings I genuinely don't want to touch because they look spiky like they might hurt me. The key to taking a photo is good lighting. Be sure to take it somewhere with plenty of light. Good lighting. The lighting. So I should face the sun. I'll try that then. Is this okay? Yikes! Maybe we could try a different look. I get it. I should soften my expression. Try to smile a bit more. Smile. I can do that? Smile. I can do that. Like this. I just said, but that's going to give me nightmare. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but yeah. I think that is just her natural default face. Ugh. Hey, Sensei, I have a good idea. Tell her she looks cute and then take the picture. That'll make her look a lot softer, a lot cuter, because she gets embarrassed and actually looks pretty sweet when she's embarrassed. Yeah, it's gonna give me nightmare. I'm not gonna say that though. Oh, I'm thinking that. Oh. Smile naturally, like this. Feed myself. And it's something that makes you happy. Should I think about making something happy? How about this? Oh my god, that's worse. Let's try something else. Sorry, I don't know how to act natural. I can't figure it out. We're trying to censor her face. Are you sure about this? If you think this will work, then I will... What do I do this time? Let's try an action pose. An action pose. I'm ready. Alright, pretend that you're a little girl running through a garden. Holy shit, oh my god, no! Sensei, just tell her she looks cute and then take the picture. She will have a blushing smile. How do I look? Oh my god. This isn't working either. That's the face we need to get a picture of. Just tell her she looks cute. She'll make that face take the picture. It's still no good. Alright, come here. Oh! A night shot will completely hide your face. Completely hide it? I'm not a photographer, but doesn't that defeat the purpose? It'll be fine. Just trust me. I got this. Alright. I didn't realize there was so much to photography. No, this is just gonna make her look creepier. If her eyes glow even slightly, this is gonna make her look like a skinwalker or something. That's just right. I gotta believe. There's nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This shot looks like a photo of the paranormal. Every shot looks like a photo of the paranormal. I'm sorry, it wasn't very helpful. It's okay. Trying something like this made me feel a lot more mature. So I should be thanking you for today. Suki didn't seem to be as disappointed as I expected when she left. Why did you tell her, hey, you look cute? Snap the picture while she's blushing and smiling and... What? Oh my god, Tsurugi! Tsurugi! Holy shit! Now, why could you just not make this face more often? So, Sensei, I took a picture with that hot touch-up app. Do I look... you think it looks okay? Awesome, it looks great! Really? The technology nowadays is amazing! I don't know if I could actually switch the academy. No, anyway, thank you for today, Sensei. Well, I mean, that is actually... I mean, all this thing did is give her whiskers and ears. This is her actual face. She can make these cute faces like this. This could actually pass as a photo. Make this face more often. This is beautiful. She can make these faces too. Make blushing faces, cute faces, happy faces. She can do that. Do that more often. Okay, well, anyway, I am completely out of time today. Wait, what? Oh. I'll save these until there's something I need it for. I'll use these, though. Okay, so anyway, though, that is gonna be it for this one, everybody. Tonight, I'm out of time. Tomorrow I'll be I am IBP. Oh. Hello, Jelly. You came out of hockey? Yeah, I believe. But anyway, tomorrow I'll be tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. EST. I'll be streaming probably what's it called? Sure, Noblite tomorrow, probably. So anyway, without further ado, Tuesday, now next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be streaming again. That's the usual day I stream Blue Archive, is Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I wanted to see more situations like, we threw a frisbee, and she ran after it like a damn dog and brought it back before it even touched the ground. That's how we had to play frisbee. She's freakishly strong. She smacks the ball so hard, she's a crater. We had to do some other indirect way of playing with her at the beach. We had to throw a freaking frisbee to tire her out, and that's the result of this. We need more. We need to see more of this Tsurugi. The one that doesn't scare the shit out of me. But anyway, good night, everybody. I was hoping for more of this event. I was hoping for more of this in the swimsuit event. Meh. I'm gonna go before I have another mental breakdown. Good night. Bye-bye.